Alrighty, what's going on, everybody? Stitch Boy here on YouTube and Stitch of Games everywhere else. We are back again for another Master Duel Monday. Barjack has got himself a new deck. He will be showcasing it today. He just built it today. RK8 should be joining us. We have the legendary, the live twin master himself, THM, joining us tonight as well. We should have Ixoloxoloxy. We will have Arze, or Rockstar Zay. He is the one that plays the Scarlet Dragon, more like the Red Dragon Archfiend deck. All right, let's see what we got going on here. All right, let's jump in. The room number is. Let's go and let's type that in. All right, let's see. Alright, pull up the stream on our phone because for some reason our streaming app is being a pain in the butt. Alright, view the channel. Alright, let's see here. Let me turn that down. Hoopa! Alright, everybody, the room number is going to be what you see on the screen, of course. 4, 5, 6, 5, 9, 2. Yo, Jackson, what's up, buddy? What's up? Yes, sir. Jackson is the first one. By the way, buddy, I invited you. So hopefully you can join us tonight. Alright, we are in the room details. Alright, let's see. Barjack wants to take us on with his new deck. Yo, Super Gumby himself! Holy crap, stranger, what is up? Clearly you're still alive. Good to hear.
Barjack, that's your problem if your extra deck's not finished.
Yeah, that's the only problem with it, but it's alright.
I was watching TH's watch
Oh yeah, I think I saw your review. Thank you.
So you heard everything.
it. Yeah.
So you know what Stitch is about to go up against.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Barjack, I am sitting at the table waiting for you, my friend.
You got a table. Oh, okay, now I see you.
Oh, Gogo is jumping in against THM. Let's go. Alright. Yo, Zay, what's up? He says, I can't join the Discord, but I'm here. RKH says, what's up? What's up, buddy?
Yo, everybody freaking high.
Nah, it's not that bad. Alright, let me see here.
How'd the tournament go?
Which one?
Shh. Okay.
What's his name? IX.
Yeah, I made a video about it. Go and watch that. You'll understand.
Yeah, he prefers not to talk about that one. Hey, THM, why can I not find you on YouTube?
I do not know.
I am having problems. I went THM and it showed up 2 women, a blonde and a dark-haired girl. Then when I tried Duel Extraordinaire, I get your duel with Tofu back when we had our Discord battle.
Yeah, if you wanna find me in the search bar, do @real THM.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That goes for all you viewers out there, by the way. @real THM, you're welcome to go and search that.
Alright, yeah, real. Let's try this. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and let's activate this and hope that we are not hit with the Nash Blossom. It is very weird that Barjack decided... Barjack set 2 and passed. That is not the typical Barjack.
I'll eat y'all be.
Alright, Gumby, thanks for stopping by. Thank you, buddy, for...
I was trying to talk to y'all before I get prepared for a tournament this weekend.
Oh, heck yeah, that's what's up. What game?
Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, cool. You got another tournament going on. Heck yeah.
Yep. So gonna get ready for that tournament, and we'll see how it goes.
Alright, good luck, man. Good luck.
All right, later.
Alright, later.
See you, bud.
Bye. Thanks for showing up.
Alright, we're going to do a little bit of this. And we're going to do this. And then we're going to add... What do we want to add? Okay. Let's see here.
The Rigeki.
Yeah, we're going to add him.
Who needs a Rigeki, right? Who needs
Oh, yeah, of course, of course. Raigeki in 2025 is... Oh, crap, okay, hold on. Jackson says, hey, Neil, long time. Musin says, what's up? Where you want me to join in? Over here, it's 52 degrees Fahrenheit at midnight. Oh, dude, I would love to have 52 degrees right now.
Yes, I would love that.
We've been running in the 90s this entire week with just like epic amounts of rain. Like, god-awful amounts of rain and flooding.
But say I'm 97 with a fill of 110 right now. My is right here inside my house from AC unit.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can keep that 110. With the humidity, we reach around 100 over a couple of days.
It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that for damn near this whole week. But it's also raining too.
Oh, I can imagine.
exactly. No, go, stop.
Jackson says he's melting. What do you mean you're melting at 52 degrees, bro? What in the world are you talking about, Jackson? We would all love to have 52 degrees right now.
That's the set temperature for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what?
That's just the eternal weather in San Francisco. Just go to San Francisco if you want to be that temperature.
I guess I'm going to San Francisco then.
I mean, I have a feeling you might get bored of it after a while.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Dude, my mouse is like super glitchy. It's like, it's like moving super fast and I don't know how to slow it down. It is so hard to play Master Duel when it is just jumping all over the place. I don't want to misclick because I don't know what Barjack's new deck is. So I'm...
All I gotta say,
Playing in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain
all I gotta say, Stitch, all I gotta say, Stitch, is tread carefully.
Okay.
That's all I gotta say to you. Tread carefully.
I am a bit nervous, but I'm kind of excited too. Let's see here. It's kind of like when you have your first ever Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. Like you're excited, but yet you're nervous. You're excited, but you're like, I don't know.
Alright, Stitch, I'll give you a hint. You actually used this deck before.
No way! There's no way it's what I think it is.
What do you think it is?
Hang on, we're gonna find out in just a moment. We are going to find out in just a moment, folks. My god, too many card effects. I love my deck, but my gosh, too many. Alright, we're gonna drop him. Alright, we're gonna activate him. Fight for your life, Charlie Brown. Alright, at least in this aspect, I'm not worried about it. If it is the deck I think it is, Barjack will not be able to do it. He will not be able to do anything against me because those cards are face down.
You think that, right?
I know that.
He's thinking that, sir. Just keep an open mind about it. Keep an open mind about it. 'Cause it's not the regular style you know.
Just eat it, Xander. Alright, I think we're gonna bring him out. have a little bit of protection on the field. Roost is going to add this card that will negate Barjack's face-up cards. I think with that being said, we... we made an oopsie poopsie again. Well, biscuits. Okay, maybe Barjack will win this one. We shall see.
Go from really set negated attack. Okay. Bye. I guess it's always worth a try.
No, Let's see what Barjack has. I knew it! I knew it was the crawlers! Sent the wrong to the graveyard, sir, but I'll teach you how to play the deck.
But I literally made this about 30 minutes ago. Go look at the combos.
That's right, yeah, we can summon that too. Was not enough to burn for game, but it's okay. By the way, Barjack, if you're gonna play a deck like crawlers, what I highly recommend is you run a small Unchained engine.
Where have I heard this before?
Because especially when I'm playing with Raid Raptors and I wipe your field, you set your Unchained spell and trap cards face down. When they get destroyed, you summon a whole crap load of monsters from your deck.
I'm gonna have you walk me through on the building on this, because I know you don't use crawlers anymore. Not as much as you used to.
Yeah, no. However, I still have my Crawler Tindangle deck, and then I have my Pure Tindangle deck. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna poke Barjack for game. I was trying to get the head off. Because you guys have already broken my Lego character, that's why. Nah. Alright, Barjack, best of 3, my friend. Okay, so here we go. So Jackson says, Zay, you ready? Betrayed. Betrayed on all sides, are Zay. Zay says, sorry, the server crashed. Jackson asks if he can duel one of us after. Yeah, Jackson, of course. We are absolutely down to duel you. Barjack and I, of course, we have to get our best of 3. RKH says, Zay, I got nothing, I bricked. What? RKH bricked? Say it ain't so. RKH, there's no way that you lost that duel. No way did you lose that duel. THM will be so insulted if you gave up your title to Zay. Yes. Well, come on, THM. You take pleasure in taking out our gauge. Swallows Cowrie coming in clutch. Sending Mimicry to the graveyard. To add from deck to hand, Bloom Vulture. Jackson says heroes were finally outed, I see RKH. Wait until THM shows what he's got. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna activate this. Alright, we're gonna add from deck to hand. The usual play, Raid Raptor Roost. Then we're gonna play Roost.
Okay, did somebody say they wanted to fight?
Jackson wants to duel one of us. I think we're gonna turbo. I think we're gonna turbo into our rank 5. We really don't need extra cards in hand because clearly Barjack does not have a hand trap to interrupt us unless he has an Nibiru. Off of Roost, we're gonna grab Nest. Then we're gonna drop Nest. Then we're gonna activate Nest to pull the hand. We could either be met with Ash Blossom or Droll Lockbird. Either way, under Droll, we get something to our hand. We just can't add to our hand anymore.
Somebody wants to fight, that's the chance.
It's almost like people are afraid to duel against THM.
I'd be afraid.
Sitting here at table 4, all casually.
I think that's the problem. You're sitting too casually.
Missile to it too. That's showing that you're doing. That's showing that you're sitting casually.
Too odd by my terms. No, that sounds incredibly conceited. I am not conceited. I'm just. I'm
Oh, you were 100% conceited. Don't give me that. You love yourself. Almost as much as you love your twins, my friend. Don't give me that. But it's okay. We like you. We like you hanging around. So. But hey, there's nothing wrong in taking pride in that you are a dang good duelist. Like a crazy good duelist. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Alright, guys. Or you could. Sure, I guess we can play at table 4.
It's okay, Xan. Just leave it. Alright, we're gonna pitch Raider's Wing. Gonna add from deck to hand.
Go the aneurysm your opponents must have when they see the number of titles that you have.
I know, right? Go plays this game a lot.
You probably saw the picture I posted about the opponent I fought in Silver 1 that has like 5 billion titles. This is just that much worse.
I did. That was crazy. Like 100% crazy, man. That was nuts.
Oh Lord.
Like, I'm sorry, how do you have that much stuff and you're still in Silver 1? Do you never play the game? But you must play the game because you have all those titles, so...
Yeah, so how in the world did you get all of those? Unless you got all those titles back... Unless you got all of those titles that he had when, in the other seasons, because remember, the season resets your rank.
Yeah, it drops you, like, a tier.
Alright, we're gonna... Alright.
Last time I kept track of such things, it just dropped you down, like, 1 medal.
Now, you know what, we're gonna bring out... Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll do this. Alright, we are going to... We're gonna bounce these two off. We're gonna do 1 and do 2. Whoo! And our 3 is summoned.
I am incredibly sorry for the board you're about to have to deal with.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Barjack, for the board you're about to deal with. Zay says I'm out of disproportions. It's okay, my friend. It happens to the best of us.
Isn't disproportion a concept? How do you run up a concept?
Do not ask questions. The man sings. We'll just leave it at that.
Sure, why not?
Look at the shape of his head and forgive him. I think that's a pretty good start. We're gonna just start it off with that. Here goes THM. He's got his muckraker on the board. He is dropping Trouble Sunny. We are watching. We are running the play-by-play off of our cell phone, watching THM's YouTube while we're watching our YouTube on our second screen.
Oh my goodness. You're finally taking after me. I'm proud of you.
Sorry, Barjack. As long as your monsters are face down, they are not going to do anything. When they're sent to the graveyard. Now, like I said, this is when you need to slip in. This is when you need to slip in your Unchained cards. Because now that they have all... The reason why I don't play Crawlers as much as I used to is because people have all of these cards that just wipe the field and there's nothing you can do about it. You have to have spell and trap cards in the deck that flip your monsters. That flip your monsters up.
No point in keeping the crawler deck.
Not necessarily. Like I said, if you mix it, you're good. You know what? We're gonna trigger this. We're gonna banish one card. We're gonna banish one monster. And we are going to rank up to a 5. Man, THM is building his link board right now. I don't know if it's my phone or if THM's stream, but his stuff's a little blurry. It might be my phone. Maybe my phone's got bad, No, I'm hooked up to my Wi-Fi. No, No, I mean, I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you about something like that.
Oh no, I'm talking to my OBS.
Oh. Here comes another thunderstorm. Oh my god, just stop with the thunderstorms. Alright, we just have to bring out another Xyz monster.
It looks crisp on my end right now. Right now.
Alright, we will just go ahead and we'll just end the game. GG, Barjack, GG.
Gee, sir.
Yeah, like I said, I suggest. The problem is, Konami has dropped so many cards nowadays that can just destroy without even attacking. And that's the problem. Yo, FKing Mad, what's up? Welcome to the Duel Room. We're gonna run a quick spectate on RKH versus Zay. I gotta let the dogs out real quick. Well, hold on, we're gonna spectate FKing Mad against Lord Barjack.
Nobody ever made the effect of my finger. Keep attacking the griffin. Yep.
By the way, Zay corrected himself. He said I meant disruptions, not disproportions.
I figured that makes no sense.
Alright, everybody, enjoy the show. I'll be right back.
Oh, fucking more Raid Raptors?
Oh, do I have Stitch's stream all to myself? I can't see this going poorly, anyway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of Stitch's stream. How are y'all doing? Y'all having a good time watching Raid Raptors?
Well, I'm facing up against another Raid Raptor deck.
Also enjoy that Raigeki, Kogo. I hope it was as fun for you as it was for me. feeling it wasn't, but hey, a man can dream. It feels pointless to keep comboing at this point, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I forgot that it started at 7.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, give a big warm welcome to We All Lose. I totally didn't already tell everybody that you were gonna be here in my last video.
That's fair. I'm probably gonna have to go for dinner in like 10 minutes, so I might be able to get a game in.
Oh.
And
Well,
then
at
I'll
least-
probably be back in like an hour after that, so.
At least you showed up so that nobody can say that it was clickbaiting.
That's fair. Just have to get into the room.
Alright.
So
We are
I
also
will-
going to go and spectate this duel because nobody else is here.
if you see someone with a rather unique name that may or may not be a reference to a certain undisclosed anime series of Yu-Gi-Oh, then that's me, because I feel like using my reference deck.
That makes
It's
sense.
funny. It entertains me. It's such
Is this
paper deck.
is this a Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
I'll tell you one thing. The character is from what is it? From Zexal, so
Oh dear God.
no, it's not Dawn Thousand, so don't shit yourself over Numeron. I can't. Why?
Hey guys,
Why?
take a look at my reference deck. It's Numeron OTK.
Why can't Numeronius Numeronia and like the regular Numeronius be part of the Numeron archetype? Like, why did they have to have that one nitpick with the spelling of the name?
I don't know.
It's annoying because I want to have funny with the deck, but no, you just don't get to.
Probably
think it's-
because if they made it part of the archetype, there'd be some
thi-
random way to cheat out the card.
No, I think it's because the thing to summon the 4 gates is it doesn't specify the level or the rank of whatever it summons, so you could technically cheat out a Numeronius Numeronia or a Numeronius, have it be popped, and then summon out a Numeronius Numeronia. So it's kind of I kind of get it, but at the same time, it feels like a nitpick. They could have also just designed the cards better, but
You know
yeah.
that's also an option, but
Alright, we are back. Yo, we all lose. What's up, buddy?
I promise nothing strange happened while you were away.
Okay, now I know something strange happened while I was away. Alright, THM, I need the skinny. Come on.
I promise nothing strange happened.
Nothing at all.
Ooh, FKing Matt is running a Raid Raptor Phantom Knight. I like this.
I don't.
I'm still an advocate for them releasing good Phantom Knights cards. I want to play pure Phantom Knights, but dear God, the trap monsters are awful.
Now I have one very simple request. Phantom Knights need to be made compatible with Thunder Dragons so I can make a deck named PK Thunder.
There's probably a great backstory.
There's probably a way to do it, I just don't have a clue what it is.
This is very interesting.
Dark Thunder? I think there's a Dark Thunder, so if you can create either a level 3, like a dark, and a flame, like the Phantom Knight has the dark attribute, and
Alright, Zay. Oh, hold on a second. Zay says, so me and RKH are tied 1-1 so far. That's really good, but just saying, Zay, you guys are only tied because he bricked. RKH is a heck of an opponent. RKH says, Enzo Amor says, bada boom, realist guys in the room, how you doing?
Who the heck is Enzo Amor?
I'm not sure. RKH makes a lot of sports and wrestling references. I'm not sure. RKH is definitely...
Magician?
Yeah, dude, he is playing a totally different...
Oh. Oh.
I forgot who FKing Mad was. I forget what their name was. I don't think they're in the Discord.
It's gonna be a magical day when they add the new Utopia support.
But the thing that's weird is...
I like the new support because you don't have to fight.
THM says, Abraham Lincoln says, like and subscribe. I never tell a lie. You need to like and subscribe.
I mean, at least everybody knows who Abraham Lincoln is.
Dude, this is so weird. What kind of field is that? There is no material under Arsenal Falcon, so Arsenal Falcon does not get to proc his effect to summon any Raid Raptor Xyz out of the deck. Gaga Magician is one material, but that's on your turn. There's really no protection that I can see. Yeah. But it's also Arsenal Falcons in defense mode.
He's still staying on Ultimate Falcon and Rapid Rebellion Falcon.
But yeah, but he should have...
Charge attack.
But as you know, we shouldn't have done that turn 1, especially because Kaijus exist. The whole point is to bait out a Kaiju with Ultimate Falcon.
I could see that argument if there was only one of them on the field, but with two of them on the field, unless your opponent got like exactly lava. Oh.
What the fuck?
Language bar, Jack!
I'm sorry, but that just came out of nowhere. What deck is this man running?
Yeah, don't bother activating any more cards, but
Yeah, no, Barjack, no effects work anymore. You have to activate something from hand to negate his effects. Here's where you need a hand trap.
please activate all the effects. I want to clip this.
Please
Okay.
have a game.
That's
I
gaming.
beg of you.
Or don't. It goes viral much more easily for people who don't have a brand.
I have no way getting around that BDD.
English. This.
That is yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I have Kali Yuga in my deck in case I need a plasma on the field, or a skill drain with a 3500 attack.
I love hand trapping waves. It's so funny.
Okay.
And I mean literal hand trapping waves.
This goes way stronger than I think the average I've never seen Rising Rebellion Ultimate and Duodon King on the same turn before consistently.
Yeah, no. No, I mean, it's definitely doable, especially with how much the Raid Raptors dump their Xyz materials. You can get a 0. You can get a 0 off of Force Strix all day long. Wow, Mad went insult to injury. Jesus. 18,100 damage per game. That is absolutely nutty. Oh, Mizar is in the room. Welcome, Mizar. Welcome.
Oh, let's go.
I'm still saying welcome. It doesn't matter.
I was gonna go spectate but I gotta get the wheel loose once we can.
Alright? Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm playing this.
Oh, gosh. Wow. Ooh, Tachyon Primal. Yo!
This deck is very goofy.
This is what
It
I
can do
lost
some.
to in Ixaloxaloxi's tournament.
This deck can do some complete degenerate things. And no, it's not Galaxy Eyes. It's Tachyon.
Oh God! Look who finally made it to a stream.
Bro, it was funny because I was watching YouTube and all I see is bitches scream on YouTube on my big TV.
Zay says, Stitch, you might want to see this. Hang on 1 second, buddy. I'm watching Mazar versus Gogo.
And don't worry, Grim. I'll beat you up in Sparking Zero tonight.
Dude, it was still crazy to find out that the Barians were once human. And I think Mazar was the closest one to human emotions and human memories.
He betrayed Don Thousand by the end of the series,
Run the rules after Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, Don Thousand was absolutely insane.
Well, I'm about to go loosen my body up, you know, and I'm saying I'm gonna be ready for Spartan.
Okay, did you just grab a Tachyon spell that wasn't Tachyon Transmigration?
30 minutes.
Yes, you did.
I'm not gonna say what I have because that would be telling
He's
my
not-
opponent what I have. But
He's
don't
gonna be more
worry.
than 30 minutes.
I don't think you need to. I think you just didn't
Oh, by the way, Jack.
well.
By the way, Jackson, I have binge watched every single Yu-Gi-Oh series ever made and every single Yu-Gi-Oh movie. I can tell you almost everything word for word verbatim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, the IC 1000 was such an iconic card in the show, but the problem is I was going to say in the TCG, it was just terrible. Completely terrible.
Terrible, actually. If you can search the field spell, it becomes untargetable and technically unoutable. So,
Yeah, but that is a but you have to get the right cards though.
what commander of swords?
Yeah, Zexel did. I will have to agree with Jackson. Jackson admits that Zexel had the best budget with the animations. I think Zexel did really good with the animations. I really like the augmented reality.
Let me just do this instead.
No, Jackson, we do not need more Numeron archetypes. No.
What's it?
No.
I mean, I'd appreciate something other than Numeron OTK, but we don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
I forgot to do this on my other thing. So, I'm sorry for that. I should have done that. And yes, I did pull a royal rare pull card.
RKH says GGRZ. Jackson says we do. No, Jackson, we do not need any more Numeron OTKs. Numeron died off with number 100. We don't go any further than that. We're done. That royal rare is really, really beautiful.
Yeah, I have two royal rares. Three, I think, but one of them's not for the set. One is the other is of the new rank 8 that goes with Galaxy Eyes/Tachyon.
Hey, Jackson, where'd you disappear to? RKH says, I must admit, your Red Eye Synchron, but hate them the most.
Divine Good Shadow, the Dragoon. It's the other royal rare.
Alright, THM, let's have a fun little duel. Let's go. Jackson says Barjack, I'm ready.
If you actually think we need more Numeron cards, what the hell?
What's going on?
Honestly, we really don't. However, it would be fun.
Dark, what's up?
What's up, man?
Can we ban him? I want to ban him.
Kunst.
No, we cannot ban him. No, not you, Dark, not you. Jackson, because Jackson is trying to bring
I drew the wrong one.
because Jackson is trying to bring back Numerons, and we do not need that. We do not need that.
Here, There was that, and also somebody felt like blasting our ears.
That was my dueling sound, bro. I can't control that.
Alright, we're gonna use these two.
Control that.
That's gonna do the
That sounds
new
like
ones. I'm
cat.
not doing it.
I suggest
I will not fight a new one deck.
Jackson asks, who was the best berry in Stitchy? I don't know. I really liked Leto. I liked Leto.
Question.
Ray was pretty freaking psychotic. I mean, but Leto, Leto was like the closest thing to a good Barian. I mean, he wasn't evil at all.
As you can tell by what I'm playing, you know which one I like the most.
Yes.
you don't need to ask me for that.
Oh, THM nibbed my field. Unfortunate.
Anyways, you probably deserved it.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did.
only 50 definitely did.
Well, it's okay because we have plays.
This is the play that I forgot to do. Use Dragon Storm's effect to go into her card on that turn.
Who wants to go against my evil hero?
Alright, we're gonna normal summon.
Also,
Then we're gonna
what's
special
funny is this
summon.
deck can just shut down evil heroes.
And then we're going to do this again. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Activate his effect. We're gonna pitch one. We are going to add... let's add Singing Lanius. Alright, we gotta play a little unorthodoxly. Specifically because THM decided to nib us at like the worst possible time. Ah.
Well, there's no point in nibbing your finish board because it just has unaffected monsters that don't get triggered.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
I feel
I
kind of
could.
bad. Why did Gogo set? They set a monster. They didn't even. And it's not.
Alright, we're gonna have to do this the old school way. Let's see.
No.
If Arcade is still playing heroes.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
You're saying this is the Twins guy, what do you mean?
Even though THM's deck got nerfed, he's still causing trouble.
I got
They use
Double.
Hey, what you guys just talked about the other day? A lot of your cards got banned.
specific
Hmm.
Oh. Dang it.
Oh yeah, no. THM would cry if his twins got banned. He,
possibly actually do that, right?
oh, they could.
to at least some absolutely busted support for them to find justification for it.
I mean,
Alright, I think we're gonna...
yo, we got people in the chat. Hello.
I think we're gonna pull him.
Master Duel Monday.
Yeah, welcome everybody, welcome. See, we definitely... Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we had no rank up cards that time at all.
Damn, Stitch. Maybe you should just get better, you know?
I could, but to be honest with you, I could have played a different hand, but I did not expect him to have Nib on his first.
Neither did I, honestly, but apparently this deck's consistency paid off a little more than I thought when I built this variant.
Grim told me to tell you to ban Live Twins forever on Master Duel Monday.
I would never do that. THM is one of my favorite people on here.
He just ban Raid Raptors too.
ban Heroes, Live Twins, and Raid Raptors. Oh, and take out Zay's Red Dragon Archfiend. That's too disgusting too.
Got BDD again. I need to
Barjack, language.
excuse my French, okay?
Yeah, language, sir.
Excuse my French.
Jackson says Alito, really? I guess he was neutral. Zay says, and I am going to need everyone put respect on my name like I'm not up there with the top duelists in this group by now. I've shown it time and time again. Yes, you are a really good duelist, Zay.
I'll never forget the time I beat Switch on like their own person and Dragon.
That puts his boat.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that Dragoonity deck was pretty cool. Dragoonity for sure was cool. Yeah, I enjoyed watching that. Trouble Sunny returns to the field. Oh, and a Monster Reborn. See, there was no way that I was going to win this. THM just had the perfect cards to slow me down and interrupt me.
I got more, but I'm not gonna use it because it's on me.
Okay, Xavier says I gotta go. We appreciate you for joining us, buddy. You have yourself a good night. Ugh, unfortunate. Jackson says, Barjack, let's duel.
It's Numeron deck. I don't want it. I don't face Numeron.
Barjack running scared. Never thought I'd see you again.
We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this one. We got one, and a two. Interesting. I would have thought that you would have brought the other one. Okay. Very
What
interesting.
does that tell you about what I had planned?
I see. Let's see here.
I only do that for one very specific occasion. Ooh. That's a nice card you got there.
Ah, Crabzilla.
For me?
Oh, unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna try this then.
Yeah, that can exist. Sure. I don't want that to exist.
Unfortunate. Jackson says we need pendulum links. No, we do not.
Get out.
Get out of here now. Jackson, you're done. You are banned from Master Duel Monday. No way is Konami bringing. No way.
Okay, buddy. Okay, one hot take was enough for today.
Well, at least we played through multiple interruptions. It was fun while it lasted. Just for shenanigans, let's just attack. Jackson says LOL.
Buckmaker never dies. That's not even a joke, by the way. It's so hard to get rid of Buckmaker.
You see, if I had a rank up, if I had one of my quick plays, I could have prevented my monster from being stolen. Because I could have chained off of your effect to steal, but like I said, I got no spells. Like, literally, it was, I had one spell, Soul Shade Force.
Well, at least you had one.
Yeah. It was not what I needed, though. Unfortunate. Jackson says I'm using Armed Dragon. No Numerons. Don't worry, Barjack. He says, Barge, come back. Barjack, come back.
Gain this 250 attack points.
Ha, we burned THM for some damage. Let's go.
Oh, my heart effect. Not if they're saying this. As far as burn damage is concerned, be glad I don't play Line with Wrath in my deck.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Master Duel Monday.
You know what? I kind of want to run that now. Lila Wrath is such a funny card.
Jackson says he has Numeron Shell Shock.
Also, why did I forget to take the accessories on the speeder? I know this deck is great.
Everybody's sitting at the face of a table waiting for somebody to duel them.
Jack will be right back.
Alright, let me see here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna throw a quick at it.
Companion win.
Alright, so I think... So I'm gonna drop one.
Did somebody say here?
Evil heroes.
How unfortunate I happen to be playing the Hero Buster break. Can you take it?
I'm gonna cut it down. Yeah, that would be great. Alright, Zay and Dark are just getting ready to duel. As soon as they start up, we'll hop in, we'll spectate them.
Not gonna go well. I can already tell.
Alright, let's see here, let's see. What do we got?
Oh, nobody's jumping onto my table, so I guess more spectating time.
We have like we have our top duelists just chilling, they're waiting for somebody to duel them. But the problem is they all have disgusting repetitive decks. And people know they can't beat or they feel like they can't beat those decks, so can you really blame them? Look at everybody who's at the table except for Gogo.
Jackson, sit still.
Yeah, Gogo is just one of those where Gogo will duel anybody. But Gogo has all different types of decks, which is really, really cool. Almost like Sony fan.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Oh, you didn't team Smith. Oh,
God.
no.
Zay only has a couple of Fiendsmith cards in his deck. It just helps turbo his combos. Yeah, no, it's not a heavy Fiendsmith. Of course, naturally, they're fiends. Jackson says if I beat him with Performa Pals after, I want Numerons to be great again.
You beat somebody with performance pals, bro. It's
What
like
is it with you people and Numerons today?
Few
So
people.
pissed.
racist to money.
Always you people racist. Like,
You
is that a
beat me
universal
again,
term?
bro. This is the second time. I'm not here.
I would say THM would be.
Are you implying that you're not a person?
I'm not a person.
Well, I mean, we don't know.
I am just an AI created to entertain people.
Really? Because you speak very much like a human. You don't speak much like an artificial intelligence. I'm not seeing much intelligence, just a lot of artificial.
I've not been taught a lot, you know?
Jackson says Drytrons.
That's way funnier than me on my own.
Jackson says Drytrons Barjack? 5 question marks? Dang, he's not playing around, is he? No, I don't think Barjack's playing around anymore.
You beat Smith cards, huh?
Jackson says beep bop beep.
Petition to ban Beansmith's Lacrima from existence.
I will sign that. Jackson says cold, Stitchy cold.
Like the rest of the deck, I can deal
600
with.
attack. Okay, you know, I gotta counter that real quick.
But Lacrima specifically, just having an effect that lets you cycle it every turn to burn for 1200 is a little bit oppressive. people used to even abuse it in paper tournaments. They would just slow
wave.
play and then burn with Lacrima once, and then be like,
Like,
well,
Wednesday.
time's up, I went on life points. Is that Wave High King Caesar? Okay. What?
Yeah, he might mess me over here.
Triple D Fiendsmith Centurion.
He also got 2 materials on us. That's 2 negates per turn. That's not gonna go good for my.
Alright, let's see here. Centurion, Triple D, Wave, High King C. What in the world? We got Fiendsmith, Centurions, Triple Ds. I mean, what in the world?
I remember what deck is this.
Jackson says he brought out Chaos Max Dragon turn 1. Yeah, Barjack be Barjack. Barjack be doing Barjack things. That's just Barjack. Yeah. Barjack be Barjacking.
Yeah, that sounds wrong though. Easy bar jacking.
Shut up, Dark. You're done. You're done. Stop talking.
Defeated it. Don't get on me for it.
I wasn't thinking about that, but yeah. Now I'm thinking about it.
Can't say I'm wrong though. Fuck what he's doing right now.
Actually, right now he's focusing on that duel.
Oh, it's really hard jacking.
We see Barjack is Darkwing ducking it. He's... Yeah. Let's get serious. Dun dun. Darkwing duck. When there's trouble, you call the W.
Right, bro.
Well, this is a board of all time.
What you...
Negate, so he's probably just gonna negate all my shit. So I'm probably close here. Well, that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, now I know why. That's because we have storms coming overhead, and I disconnected myself from my Wi-Fi. That's why.
I'm gonna negate it most likely.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to link it as a
John jumped in. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, John. We appreciate you, buddy.
If he's gonna let me get a change, he is not.
Not for you. You get to nothing.
That is okay. That's okay.
You get to nothing because you are dark. Whoa, that sounded really bad. I was talking about his name, not anything else. I had to catch myself. I was talking about his name, YouTube. I was talking about his name. Dark has some pretty disgusting decks. He used to be crazy back when this card game was out called the Korra.
Yeah. My lightning deck, bro.
Dude, you should bring back the Cyber Dragons. They got a lot of cards that'll help accent the Cyber Dragon deck.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him. Wait, what is he doing?
So we were talking about his main pick.
Yep, exactly.
That's totally not my skin color, right? I'm
Nope.
not good at that.
Yeah, he is like white as a ghost. I mean, holy crap. Yo, F King Mad says hi. What's up, Mad? That was a crazy duel. We were one of the ones spectating you, so everybody got to see your deck in action. So Jackson was gonna get rid of Chaos Max, and now he says just kidding. Poor Jackson. Jackson's trying to figure out how to get rid of Blue Eyes Chaos Max.
My god.
Look, Jackson, you gotta eat compared to what's going on over here.
Oh yes, that would be so sick, man. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans going on right now.
I might try and range. I might be able to see some this turn, but I'm not.
Yes.
Okay.
Cyber Dragon fused with edition would look so
Get out.
sick. I'm just saying.
Get out. Get out.
Nah.
Get out.
It would look sick.
Get out. Don't taint my Cyber Dragon into the dark edition.
No, I cannot agree with that. I could never see.
Unless Cyberdeck still doesn't allow.
But
A-
no.
F King Mad says, good game, we dueled 2 times. Ooh, Royal Rare Red Supernova.
That's a little excessive, isn't it?
Hey, calling someone Dark
bet.
Stitch is a little excessive.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so we had a so I had something really funny happen at work today. So one of my coworkers, he's an older man, and he comes by, and he sneezes, and I'm like, okay, no, bless you. Sneezes again, I'm like, bless you again. Sneezes again, and I'm like, one more time. I said, you sneeze one more time, I'm gonna have to call a priest, and we're gonna have to perform an exorcism. So he starts walking away. So he starts walking when he sneezes again and almost falls over. The first thing I scream out across Lowe's, the power of Christ compels you! And a customer just walks by and they're like, they just stop and I'm like, he sneezed more than 3 times. She's like, what? I mean, dude, the look of stupidity on her face was just enough to laugh at. I'm like, I told her, I said I had to bless him too many times. And she just looks at me like, lady, do I have to keep breaking it down for you? What the hell?
It's like it's not funny if you have to make me explain the joke.
I have to explain every aspect of the joke. Yeah, exactly.
The fact that we're unironically still running Elemental Heroes Avion and Persinatrix.
You leave them alone.
I mean, I'm just saying, they are the OGs.
I'm just gonna play through all of these games. I'm not gonna lie. I have enough using stuff in my hand just to play through it.
But can you deal with Supernova?
I cannot, but
If he had Rainbow Neos. What's up, Barjack?
Someone just thumbed out Ojama to the field. Ojama yellow.
Oh, Jamas.
once again. You let me, boys. Let's go.
Have you considered that maybe he's just, I don't know, waiting for you to be done so he can supernova your entire board?
This thing, I don't think
Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, heroes are playing through everything.
There it is. There it is. Okay, okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Because but our form changed back. Then we'll fusion summon again anyway. Moving on.
Yo, Nibiru, welcome back. Bonjour, mon ami.
Did it again.
Bonjour, my friend.
I literally got a mega problem. I literally had a problem.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Out that way. Pretty much everybody knows some variation of French.
We.
Bonjour, oui oui.
Should be able to activate my thing. Maybe. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Well, that didn't turn out.
I
well.
mean, it'll still trigger when it comes back.
Oh, Jackson is admitting defeat. GG, Barge. You win round 1.
I don't think it'll
Yo.
matter very much. Well, I haven't had those
Barjack,
ones.
look at you,
Those
winning
were
rounds.
graveyard. That might
It's about time.
be it.
You know what, everybody? I will give Dark some massive credit. Dark played through so many interruptions. It was not even funny. He played his entire hand, no matter what Zay negated or destroyed. Dark's entire hand was brought to the field.
This hero allowed me to get another polymerization. I already had a polymerization and a dark fusion in my hand already. So, like I said, it didn't really matter what happened. I was gonna play. Anyway. Whether I win or lose, I'm not that. But
Alright, so Nibiru says, I have repented from my RDA deck because I keep forgetting the combo. RKH says, I beat Zay twice, but I hate Centurion's Red Eyes Archfiend and Fiendsmith deck the most.
I hate Branded the most. Anybody plays a Branded against me, I swear to God, I will get out of the
RKH said, the way that RKH worded it is Rank is running many variations of the Red Eyes Archfiend and Fiendsmith decks. Yeah.
Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon, and Dragoon.
Yep.
Hey Zay, throw a Dragoon package in this deck.
Thrown off about this post.
Nibiru says, Neos, you'll hate my deck a lot then.
Which deck? Who? What? I have both my sunrise that are banished. If I could have got DPE out, come on now. Doubt I wouldn't have been able to get him out.
Fair enough.
Well, everybody, I appreciate you all for joining us. That tree just got struck by lightning. I think we are going to lose power shortly. We have a massive lightning and thunderstorm. That's what the screaming was in the background. All my kids come running into the bedroom. Struck a lightning hit next to the house, and one of my neighbor's trees fell over.
Also,
And it's pouring rain now, so yeah, we may have to call Master Duel Monday early, but I'm gonna try to play through the storm, so.
oh, don't worry. If the
Should be
power
alright.
goes off,
Come
I'll-
on now. What was the call? Come on.
GG Dark.
I gotta run that back, bro. I gotta get a better hand.
RKH asks, is Dark playing Evil Heroes or a different deck as he is?
I'm playing Evil Heroes.
Yeah, RKH, he's playing Evil Heroes.
I mean, it's with Evil Heroes, Vision Heroes, literally every other hero back to one, basically, but it's mostly Evil Heroes.
F King Mad, let's do Raid Raptors versus Raid Raptors.
Again. We kind of stopped each other last time.
Alright, we're gonna
Okay, I'm going first this time. Okay, see if I can get this time. Okay, maybe I can cook. Maybe I can cook.
Alright, good luck and good game. Jackson says, Stitchy, make sure you find a chair with some canisters. You might get the Speed Force. RKH says, Dark, I might be better than you do as a hero player. RKH, I think you beat anybody as a hero player. Like, Art. Like, 100%. F King Mad gets to go first with his Raid Raptor deck. Ooh, this is gonna be rough.
I feel like getting an even number of zeros against RKH would require summoning
Ah, crap, he's using Salamangrates. Okay, that could be even worse. I've only played against Salamangrates once in my life. Shut up.
Draw my card at the end phase though, so I don't care, honestly.
Also, everybody is using this Cherry Blossom field now. What is with that?
I don't like it.
It's just the regular dual field, but with extra pink.
I don't know. I like using skyscraper with heroes because you know they're heroes in a
That's true.
city.
Yeah.
Steel Lubelia.
Oh dear God.
Alright, yo, Sony fan, what's up?
I still ain't sure.
That you did.
Oh, heck yeah, buddy.
Yeah, we're proud of you, man. We're proud of you that you get figured that out, man. Yeah, good.
Alright, so we're gonna do this.
Very good spoken friend.
Then we're gonna special summon.
I need to get a super collie to put in this set. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Then we're gonna special summon Strangle.
I don't mind for this.
Oh my god, that lightning strike hit. Holy crap, it shook my house.
I'm in your walls.
Dark is in my walls. That is very, very not creepy.
I'm betting Master Duel in your walls. Come on, man.
I see here.
Without being in the walls.
I think we're gonna pull Nest. We're gonna try to use Nest.
Just try to commit suicide.
What?
And it didn't work, did it?
Nope.
Poor Barjack. Barjack tried to self-righteous himself in the duel in it.
No, Jackson tried to do that. I'm winning. Jackson just tried to self-destruct himself.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
Saw the branded name. I'm gonna commit it.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
This is not the first time.
Matt is just waiting. Matt is just waiting to figure out what I'm gonna do. I am just summoning and summoning. I am making sure that I have at least a few monsters on the field. In case he tries to pull some crazy shenanigans.
You know what'd be really funny?
What's that?
If this is all just a lead up to a Needleman match.
Oh my god, that'd be terrible. I would be so sad.
I'm not gonna lie, RKA, I might run my own heroes against you just to see.
Oh, that's a dual watch. Okay, yeah, do that.
The heroes aren't bad, you know,
Never know, you never know. Anything can happen.
Oh, effective Ailer on Brave Strix. Okay, that's interesting, but he doesn't realize what I'm about to do. He thinks that is going to affect me, but I have Strangolanius to special summon Raider's Wing back to the field. What else does he have? Oh, Ghost Spell, okay. Okay, he's got a hand of hand traps. That could be why he didn't play his full Salamangreat combo. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
that's in my deck. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know I
We're going to activate Raider's Wing from Grave. Going to detach material. Alright. Raider's Wing is good. Raider's Wing is good. That's a good sign.
This is not a good sign. I didn't get any fusion spells. I'm cooked. If I did, I could have got one, but you know. I can get Cynic in that round from the stage. Maybe. Put Galvin in that.
Now we're going to do something funny, Mad. We're going to do something funny.
Funny.
Here comes Y-Strix. Funny for me.
Oh.
He keeps interrupting me, and I have I have 4 more plays.
Yeah.
And here comes Imprim on the Y-Strix.
You might just start playing Raid Raptors in my normal hero deck, though. Evil Heroes is not working. I'm getting shafted every time.
See, what he doesn't realize, you guys, is I have rank up Magic Soul Shave Force. I'm going to bring Brave Strix back from the grave, put him up into a 7, which is Arsenal Falcon. Then I'm gonna link him off.
Oh no, I know exactly what you're doing.
Well, he knows now.
Oh
Not yet because YouTube hasn't caught up yet. Nibiru says, why does Radar Raptors have 152 ways to play around the gates? Because Stitch, that's why.
You literally have to know like the exact correct point to do anything, or they just ignore you.
Yep, exactly.
If we have one other Raid Raptor card in our hand, bro, we're just playing around it.
Yep, exactly. Let's see here. What do we want to bring out? I guess we could bring out Dark Rebellion. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll bring out Dark. No, actually, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna do some shenanigans. Hold on. Shuffle back 1, 2, 3. Poor Mad doesn't know what to do with himself. It's like, because now Mimicry is gonna make us into 5s. We're just gonna go right back into. Alright, so we are going to, let's see here. We're going to do him, and do him, and him. Bring him out. Nibiru says, come on, bro, you're making my boy be like, at this point, why even play hand traps? Alright, we're gonna pitch him. What do we want to add to hand? Let's do this.
Battle Fader in
like any single card that just stops the battle phase and gives you another turn becomes more and more useful the faster the game gets, because it's more and more likely that drawing one card off the top.
So it's not. So it's not enough to hit him for game. Unfortunately, it's not enough to hit him for game. But we have a good little field set up. So Nibiru says he's just a lad, Stitchy. He's just a lad. I don't know how old Matt is. Matt could be like some 40-year-old dude who's like an expert Yu-Gi-Oh player, but Konami just dealt him a handful of hand traps. Alright. But come on. Everybody. You gotta give me some credit, though. My Raider After deck's pretty good. I played through a lot of interruptions. He normal summoned Foxy, and I negated his Foxy. So what else does he have? I think at this point he scoops. He can't do anything else. RKH is okay, Musin, and I haven't dueled you in a long time. Jackson says, ready. Nibiru says, Konami said, here, have one of everything. Oh my god, you guys, it is pouring like so bad I can't even see out my window. Alright, Mad, what you got? Okay, he had to activate his monster from grave. Saddleman Great Falco, you can target one Saddleman Great monster you control. No! Oh, Matt surrendered! GG, my friend, GG. GG, buddy, GG. Hang on a second. Alright, hang on a moment, Mad. Hold on. I'm gonna hop out. I'm a spectator real quick. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Come on, Go-Go, you can do it. You can find a way. A lady debug in a dream. cool. He did that. That was the thing that he did. Yep. Flame Administrator. What a card.
This. This.
Oh my god, he had access code talker.
This.
This.
This. Go ahead and get that back for me. Give me Avian. Yeah.
Go, maybe. Stop to read.
Undo this. Yes.
Alright, we're watching the RKH content, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. Here it is. Here it goes. Dark, you winning?
I'm doing something.
You've been max seed, though, I say.
Yeah. But honestly, I don't think it'll matter by the end of this.
I mean, you could always deck him out.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to special summon that much, but maybe.
This is why you gotta run a copy of Card Destruction, man.
Let's see. What can I do from here?
Just get him up to 20 cards in hand and then Card Destruction.
Polymerization again, because yes.
What's gonna happen? Fusing off the sunrise. Ah, it's the Shining.
The Shining is. And that's all we can do.
3 face down cards.
Yeah.
What could be hiding on that field? Only
Not
time.
much, bro. Not much. I don't have any good stuff. He's gonna max C again.
I use Skullmeister again. Those of you who said Skullmeister is blah, I use Skullmeister again in 2025. He still summoned a 3,000 attack, 2,900 monster, but Skullmeister at least slowed that play down. Lady Labyrinth of the Silver Castle is out. Soul of the Supreme King, pay half your life points. Aw, really, a Zark? Oh god, now we're in trouble. He is summoning Zark during my draw phase, I think.
Surprise.
Hold on, Supreme Zark trap card. Okay. Ah, Zark, no! If you control Supreme King Zark, activate one of these effects. Destroy one Zark you control, and if you do special summon Odd Eyes Pendulum Monster or one Light Supreme King Zark. Odd Eyes Arcade Dragon? Interesting. If this card special summon from the extra deck, you can place one Pendulum Monster from your deck in your Pendulum Zone. I'm gonna try to imperm that, so let's see if this works.
Oh, you really are running the classic hero.
Oh yeah, Nibiru. I figured that my mic was off. That's my bad.
Coming his own student destroyer.
Okay, not too terrible.
Gotta love Matt. I'm cookie. I knew I was cooked when I told him I wanted to do it.
We cannot air view.
Come on up here. You know you need.
Oh, we can't do much. We can't do much, Master Duel. We have no way of bringing out another monster like this. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do. Unfortunate. I can't do anything, bud. And why? Because the one time that I scrap all my copies of Fuzzy Lanius except for one is the time I need a freaking Fuzzy Lanius.
Why would you? I would at least keep 2 on there. What are you doing?
It locks me into Raid Raptors, and I have other cards other than Raid Raptors. So if my opponent interrupts me...
Have if he goes to the graveyard.
But I didn't... I never use its effect, and the one time that I need its effect...
That's why you always keep 1 in there.
Shut...
Yeah.
I will fix that after this duel. I am done.
You better be ready to do it.
Hey, Stick.
Yes.
I have the newest Brightron card on the field and about to have
That
Dragoon on the
card,
field.
bro. Of course he has it. This is
Nibiru says, okay, I hate Labyrinth decks, but this looks hype.
rap.
Yeah, it absolutely does. I like this.
Honestly, yeah, it's easy, bro. I know I shouldn't have done it. Always goes back to me. Killing me with my own monster. That's disrespectful.
It's okay, THM does it to us all the time.
Yeah, I never did.
He used my own Dark Rebellion when I only had like 1,300 life points. He could have taken me out with something else, and he used my own monster.
People put pressure defensive.
Dude, look at this field, everybody! Holy crap! Supreme King Dragon, Odd Eyes Arcray Dragon, Supreme King Dragon Synchro, Supreme King Dragon Xyz, Supreme King Dragon Fusion, and Lady Labyrinth. Holy crap, that field.
I mean, I guess. I don't know, man. Arcade is just gonna steamroll me again. It doesn't matter. Wait, there's no way, right?
Jackson just called out round 2.
Okay.
Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon is coming out.
Once again.
I can. Oh yeah, I can. Oh.
I do not have enough to stop him from hitting for game. GG, buddy, GG.
Hopefully get a polymerization.
Ooh, piercing damage. I forgot about that. You've activated my trap card. Defend with 300 defense. I'll bet your Arvs is like, what the heck is that? We have piercing battle damage.
I'm not gonna do too much.
Yeah, GG Arvs, GG.
There he is.
GG, we had a bit of a lackluster play, my friend.
Play it again.
Master Duel says GG got lucky. Of course, we'll do a round 2, absolutely. I am totally down to duel people, especially new people.
Do this so I can activate.
Hey, we finally won. We finally won the coin flip. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Will Co-Money bless us with a decent hand? Or will the Raid Raptors fall victim to the Labyrinth deck? Stay tuned on the next episode of Master Duel Monday. And then the power goes out. That would be insane. We normal. And we attempt to send. Oh, and it goes off. We weren't expecting to get this far. Okay, let's go ahead and let's try this. Effect number 2.
Player D7 wins boss monster.
We're gonna bring.
Yeah, but he's always bringing him out.
Bring this to hand.
Things like him out.
Effect number 3. Effect number 4. Try to chain a little bit. Oh, you guys, uh-oh. My bad. Unfortunate. Alright, yeah, nope, I gotta scoop this one. I've gotta absolutely scoop this one. No, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. The opponent has an effect they can use. Alright, we're gonna try to play Nest. Gonna attempt to activate Nest. We're gonna add from deck to hand. Let's bring Bloom Vulture to hand. We're gonna activate Bloom Vulture's effect. We're gonna Pendulum Summon. We're gonna Pendulum Summon this and this. What's that?
Whoever developed Elden Ring watched the video. Take a look at Godric the graphic design, and then take a look at Elemental Hero
I
games
knew it.
and tell me that this is exactly the same thing, but just like with more cannons.
I thought that the same thing when I saw that.
I'm gonna pitch to summon out. Attempting to set. Is he gonna use his... Oh, he did not.
Hey, I'm about to let my dog out, so I'll be right back.
Arvs did not. Interesting.
So Barjack is going to go and let his dog out.
He's letting the dogs out every week.
Hey, at least we know who's doing it.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this then.
This is the hero that you all subscribe to DA10 for.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we are going to play a little unorthodox because our opponent has some weird stuff going on. Nebrew says, I'm looking at this guy's deck and my brain is not processing.
I'm watching. You wanna fight?
What I find is crazy.
Master Duel says, how I wish I had Maxi. No, no. Arvs, you do not wish that you had Maxi. Ask anybody who has used Maxi against me.
You will have a whole hand by the end of it.
Yes, exactly. Alright, so we brought out Dark Requiem. Dark Requiem has 3 monster negates underneath him. So whatever hand trap he tries to pull, we can oust 3 of them. Arsenal Falcon. I just have so much I can do, just so many effects. My deck is absolutely nutty. I mean, just look at this, like, so much. So freaking much. Nibiru says, Arvs, what's the slimes for? If I'm not mistaken, the slimes are for the Egyptian gods, maybe? Nibiru goes, oh. He says, then I get true sun god. Okay, so that's what it is, true sun god.
Certainly there is a better way to do that.
So many summons, my god, if he had Max C, his deck would be in his hand. That is for sure. His whole deck would be in his hand, because I'm still going. Let's pull him up to hand. We're gonna keep him in hand.
After you do it.
He says that's a lot of monsters. That's interesting. What the hell? Yeah, buddy, what's up? Oh, you are? Really? Good luck, be careful. I might need a few seconds to read the cards. Oh no, he can't be winning?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Alright, unfortunate. Why can I not bring out another Y-Strix? That's weird. Somewhere I locked myself into Xyz monsters and I forget which one. Yo, card limits, what's up, what's up?
That's a nice card you got there. Sure hope you found something with it.
Nibiru says, imagine someone ran an Exodia deck and activated the Max C. Oh, dude, yeah, could you imagine that? The Tumul Charmies and Max C in an Exodia deck off of Raider Raptors, you'd be guaranteed to draw all 5 pieces of Exodia. No chance would you not draw all 5 pieces off my summonings.
Why does it matter?
I don't know, I might be in the works of a Exodia deck, so you never know.
Nah, you don't need to know. It's okay. No, you don't need to know. It's okay. Good.
Oh, he used Winged Dragon of Raw Sphere mode. He sphered my field. Unfortunate.
Are you getting bald?
I mean, thankfully he only took 3 monsters, so it wasn't a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Because I have plenty of monsters still on the field. Card Limit says, I genuinely want this guy to surpass me. So I guess Card Limits knows who Master Duel Egyptian God deck player is. Or I'm going to call him Arvs for short. Yeah, buddy, what's up? You hate the Egyptian gods? Alright, let's see here.
All 3 of them.
Okay, I think we have game against Arvs. He just set 2 cards. We're gonna use him. We're gonna use him. Rebellion Falcon comes out. Dude, under a freaking lava golem, we bring out Ultimate Falcon and Rising Rebellion. Dude, that is. Oh, if you take battle damage, you switch summons card from hand. Guardian Slime. During damage calculation, if the card battles opponent's monster book for you, make this card gain it defense equal to that monster's attack. Okay. Alright, we gotta figure out how to shut that down, everybody.
I got killed with Neos Lord. That's fine with me. I'll take that. Died by a lord.
LTH is Neos Lord now. Oh no, we're all screwed.
Yeah. My heroes just aren't enough. I want you next, Stitch.
Sorry, but I'm not going to allow that.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to allow that.
Arvs! Arvs surrendered. GG. We'll run that back. I'll let it random. Arvs. Since you lost, I'll let it random.
When will you learn the truth?
Double D... RKH says, double DPE, double the fun. No, God, RKH, you're done. Get out of Master Duel Monday.
No, he stole my DP. He stole my DPE and some.
We do not need 2 DPEs on the field at any given time.
I can get out 2 DPEs if I get the right cards in the first one.
Ooh, Arvs has a new card in hand. Yeah, buddy, what's up? Congratulations, Sony fan. Sony fan won his duel. Let's go.
Might use radio after on him.
Six, what's up, buddy? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Ah, Zark turn 1. Ooh, this is Arvs is building the exact same board that he had last time. We All Loose says going for dinner. I'll be back.
Here, I'll prove you with item poetry. I'll just ask you,
All to myself as he summons 17 cards on my turn, yes.
Okay, Zark and 1 face down. Okay.
There. Go ahead, have fun.
Is there 2 wooden flares?
We're gonna activate a Lure of Darkness. Arvs, what do you have? Okay.
Oh,
Gonna activate this.
really increase that watch your ass attack by a whole 0.
Nibru says, I want a duel, but I don't want anyone to hate me. No, Nibru, come play with us. We don't care what kind of deck you have, bud.
I do.
It could be a disgusting... It could be a disgusting meta. It could be a Numeron OTK. Just come play with us. Wait, scratch that. Scratch that. You're being heavily judged if you have Numeron OTK.
Meta deck? Come on now. Besides RPA, he has meta heroes.
We wanted to resolve that watch.
Yes, yes. Yeah, buddy, what's up?
Can you play with me?
You gotta hang on a second, buddy. I'm dueling right now. But yes. I'll get in a duel before my power goes out.
Damn.
I know, that's what I'm worried about, is my power going out. I've been switching twice.
You're playing on a Switch.
Yeah, but my
And
Wi-Fi
I-
ran.
Oh yeah, you
I am playing an iPhone now.
Okay, so everybody, we lose again. This time we had all spell and trap cards, but only 1 monster. We wound up drawing 2. We wound up drawing 2 trap. We wound up drawing a spell and a trap card off of our Allure of Darkness. We did not draw a monster.
Tell me why I just stopped. Tell me why I just stopped RKH from this on his first turn.
Card Limit says this guy really goes W for Wumbo. Yeah, buddy, what's up?
Do you see my iPhone?
I do not, buddy. I'm trying to focus on the duel.
He's not in he's not currently in
I have never summoned this before, and I am summoning. I bring forth the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
What? Barjack summoning Ultimate Dragon?
I have yet to be able to summon him and have all 3 Blue Eyes in my hand in one shot.
Stitch.
Yes, Sony fan, what's up?
It's been sitting in my extra deck for fucking 6 years.
I forgot what to say.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Have to do it.
Damn, this is on Stitch on the defenses. That's crazy.
yeah, I have to. Allure of Darkness made me get rid of my only other card.
GG,
Wait,
easy to negate, baby.
Bro! RKH just surrendered!
No way.
He just surrendered to me!
No way.
What?
I don't believe it.
Crazy.
No, wait, no.
Hey, dude!
Barjack, those are lies. Alright, we have to run back that replay. Somebody run back that replay and confirm if Barjack is telling the truth or not.
I'll do it. I'm gonna
He's done a good day for arcade today.
Alright, Dark will be confirming whether or not Barjack just won by RKH surrender.
Well, I mean,
I'm in more shock than anyone. I've never.
it did say Barjack won. So
Oh, Nibiru says it's Kashtira Fiendsmith. Bring it! Bring the Kashtira Fiendsmith.
I've never.
Take on THM. I want to see THM's. I want to see THM's twins take on Kashtira Fiendsmith and see what happens. Dude, I drew a freaking spell card. What the heck? Ah, unfortunate. Oh my god, Konami just crapped on me.
Miracle Fusion in his hand. Yeah, honestly, I would surrender after that too.
Jackson wants a rematch with Barjack.
Can't negate that either.
Okay, I see now Sony fan is playing Spyro the Dragon on his PISP. On his PISP.
That Ultimate Dragon. I got that out in real life though. It's better about that.
Yeah.
See my iPhone.
Oh, nice. Alright,
He did
nice, buddy. I am an Android. I'm an Android person. I like having control over my phone, and I like it that I have extra ports. I can modify my phone.
Destiny Hero Plasma and Miracle Fusion. So there's not much he was doing anyway.
Jackson says I have yet to face Stitchy. I know, Jackson, I know.
Did you hear
Who is
him?
this Ainsmith player I have to deal with?
I heard something. I heard something from Sony fan, but I didn't hear exactly what Sony fan said.
Dark did
I didn't
He
say
did
anything.
surrender. He did surrender. He did surrender.
Oh no.
Dark
We're
confirmed
gonna
it.
go watch this arcade.
Yeah, he did. He did. Of course, his hand was not great at all, to be honest. Barjack ass bossing that Fusion Destiny was probably the best thing that could happen. Barjack.
You've activated my trap card. No attack for you, senor.
We can play him anyway.
Jackson says, Stitchy, would you buy a robot for 25k? It cleans, cooks, etc. What is the etc.?
Oh, it does more than just clean.
For 25k, I mean, I'm just saying. It's almost 9 o'clock, but I'm just saying. Dude, it's all spell and trap cards. What the heck is going on tonight?
Hey, Stitch, what do you think about me making a deck that is all negate?
God, this is terrible. GGRs. I can't do nothing, dude. It's nothing but spell and trap cards. There's nothing I can do, buddy. There's nothing I can do. Card limit says, can it supply the cleaning and cooking products? Jackson says, I'll leave that to your imagination. Do not leave anything to my imagination.
I will imagine most games get known to man.
Arvs says, GG, we both had bad hands. Haha. Yeah, dude, we definitely both had bad hands. Alright, yeah, let's run that back. That was terrible. I don't want to go down like that. I do not want to go down like that. I want to go first. Let me go first. Oh, I'm going second. Damn it.
What do you mean, damn it? Are you playing Raid?
Yeah, but I like going first.
I feel like that's just a basic reflex that's gained from dueling against me too many times.
Yes.
You never want to pick second against me.
Do not let me go first. You do not.
Well, I mean, especially when you can turbo out, 4 different Zark cards in one turn. Nah, it's cool, Arvs. No big deal. No worries. Dude, this labyrinth chick is glued to his hand or her hand, whoever Arvs is. I don't want to misgender Arvs. Why do you assume Arvs is a woman?
I don't
Ooh,
know.
okay.
You are a woman.
Do I play Allure of Darkness again after what it did last game? I just drew Allure for turn. Ah.
We're in every dark deck now. This makes sense. It's literally just a pot of greed.
Yeah, that's true. But you'd have to banish something. And it's got to be a dark monster, too, so you got to make sure. Got to be very careful with what you banish. Jackson says, ask Elon what the robot can do, and Boston Dynamics. Card Limit says, when it comes to virtual gaming, I use it until they tell me. Jackson says, Arvs could be a 10-foot homunculus. Yo, Full Metal Alchemist reference. Hey, I'm just saying, if Arvs was a 10-foot homunculus, it'd be pretty dang cool. Oh no. Randomly destroying a card in my hand.
Yeah, that's the same thing William's doing to me.
Skullmeister.
Not good.
Okay, Silver Castle. Imperm. Yo, let's go! Look at this chain! Look at this freaking chain! We have a 5 chain right now, just so I can save the cards in my hand. Allure of Darkness is already going to banish a card out of my hand. Oh my god, chain 6 trap trick! Holy crap! Oh my god! I have no more chains. I'm done. Yeah, but it was...
Look at my royal.
Ooh! Cyber Energy. Ooh, that is a beautiful... That is a beautiful royal rare.
Nice.
Right. You activated like 4 times.
Card limit says chain link on draw phases cracks. The Raid Raptors be doing what they doing, you know?
Hands are.
Yeah, that was a hell of a draw phase, okay? I give Arvs like 100% of the credit.
Yeah, as far as draw phases go, that is definitely one of them.
Yeah, chain 6 on draw. THM, you can clip that one. That was pretty nutty. Send me that clip so I can post it up on mine as a short as well, please. Brave Eyes Pendulum is out. Starving Venom, Preda Power? Preda Plant? Yeah, Preda Power. Crystal Clearwing Synchro Dragon. And Odd Eyes? Oh my god.
I used to have an Odd Eyes deck, but I just never got around to making it.
Yeah, buddy, what's up?
Look again.
Okay, buddy, I'm hang on 1 second, Sony fan. Hold on. Holy crap! I do not think I am playing through this one.
You don't?
No. I don't think often.
That's fine. I think so. Okay, so he's just gonna burn it.
Jackson says that's GG, Stitchy. Yeah, Jackson, that is 100% GG.
Nice, yeah, we need it. Yeah, it's doable.
We're not using any level 5, so we might be able to do something. Something dark side.
You got things in or something. There's not really much you can do this combo.
Well, I don't remember how many all. I don't have time to read his cards if I'm going to try to combo with my Raid Raptor deck. Somebody read the cards for me, please. Somebody click on the cards and read them. Alright, deck to hand. Let's bring Strangle. We're going to try to bait him out by bringing out Strangle first. We're going to activate Raider's Wing. Pitching a material to attempt to summon. Nope, that is negated. Zark is coming, that's what that says. Can Raider Raptors 152 plays around the Turbo Z? Zark is the question. Not necessarily, my friend, because this is all we can do. Unfortunately, we just can't. I don't have anything in grave I can use. There's nothing I can special summon to the field. Ugh, except Bloom Vulture. Nope, I can only activate Norlanius. I gotta scoop Arvs. I can't do nothing, dude. GG. GG, my friend. I can't summon anymore. GG. Somebody take on Arvs for a second. I don't know why, just removing one card from my deck just completely screwed up my algorithm.
Somebody say the algorithm.
Yeah, Arvs says GG. They just got lucky, and I was like, that was luck. I mean, it was skill to be able to play, but that was luck. But that was a hell of a 6 chain on draw phase. That was just nutty. Alright, let's add that one.
Now all your spell and traps are dying. Bye.
Let's see. I really don't want to run 3 Bird of Perfections, but Bird of Perfection is just a free... It's just a free normal summon. It doesn't special summon. I don't know.
I'm actually very sure about that, honestly.
I wonder if I should. Let's see here.
Yeah, and then that guy's dying.
Nibiru says this is the first time seeing twins in action, so I don't know what to expect. Nibiru, none of us know what to expect because that deck can play like 10 ways to Sunday. And it's Monday, so that says some stuff right there.
Too true.
I think I might add one more just for the hell of it.
What I feel like I need to do.
Let's see. I mean, we're really running good. Yeah, I really don't. Alright, let's see here. Arv says I'm just in table 9 if you're free for a final fourth match. Yeah, let me see how far Jackson is because I promised Jackson I would duel him. And I have to duel Sony fan too before I end the stream.
And
Duel
me.
me.
After.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, I have Dark too. I have to duel.
Yeah. We should. We
Can
still.
you
We only did 2 last time, so.
Well, I mean, Dark really has no life outside of this right now. So I mean, I can duel Dark I can duel Dark last.
Not say it like that.
What's up, Sony fan?
can I take a shot for 10 minutes?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Ooh, Matt was crossed out. Imperm was crossed out. Alright, Matt is continuing with their plays.
Really, Nibiru? You're gonna look at my extra deck? What, you want the deck list that badly?
Another. Jesus Christ. God.
What is it?
One of them fuckers, bro. Get out. Get out.
William!
Yes, I know what the thing. You gain high points as I lose them. Yes, I know.
The one
I destroy this orbital. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it back. I know. Yeah. I'm pretty glad you negated my white. My bullshit. If you didn't, I would have went straight into Alpha. Actually, no, I wouldn't be too, but it wouldn't really matter because someone else would come out.
My 6-year-old has gotten absorbed into Pokemon and he's watching Detective Pikachu. You're watching the he's watching the 3-dimensional Mewtwo Strikes Back, the evolution.
I don't know what that is.
So I don't know if you remember Mewtwo Strikes Back when Mewtwo came in and he made clones of all of the Pokemon. He made them fight each other. They had that really sad music. It was one of the only movies I ever actually shed a tear to. It was so sad. The Pokemon just kept fighting until they'd collapse. It was Venusaur versus Venusaur, Blastoise versus Blastoise, Pika versus Pika. It was so sad and terrible. Like, I mean, it was, holy shit. Shoot.
It's after 8 p.m. Come on now.
Yeah, that's true. It's almost 9 p.m. But usually Stitchy Boy doesn't slip up with the swear words until after 9.
I got a few stories about you IRL then. Wait a minute. Wait a minute
He
now.
did say usually.
Yeah, usually.
Usually, yeah. Jesus Christ, that night though. Oh. She was just throwing them out.
Well, it's like that song from back when we were kids. I think it was Mary Poppins who sang it. It was Never Say Never Whatever You Do. What?
I did not get a good hand this turn. 2 Fuzzy Laniuses. Worked out. I got Orbital out, but it's just...
What? Oh, that's interesting. It's almost like the Adventures of Ladybug and Cat Noir, but it's Japan version. That's pretty cool.
It's gotta be worse then. It's gotta be worse.
Well, it actually, hang on, it's giving me Card Captor Sakura vibes, or Sakura. Yeah, Card Captor Sakura.
Congratulations to Nibiru for knowing that Muckraker was the card on my field to send to the graveyard. I'm very proud of him for that.
Why don't you come back like DP?
FKing mad is like, crap. I'm trying to attack you, Bell, and nothing is happening. Yeah, so it's card captor Sakura, and but she has a bunch of little minions that she puts in her.
Super Res and Ultra Res in his team deck.
That is interesting. My kids found a very interesting show. I mean, it made it 6 seasons, so I mean, it must have been decent. If he dropped 6 seasons, it couldn't have been that bad.
And up to him. You slapped it. Oh, he died. No. He's not dead. He's
RKH says, have you ever watched Martin Mystery? Yes, I have watched Martin Mystery.
Englandian survived. That's that,
Yeah. But Chimera the Illusion Beast can attack up to a number of times.
I know. I saw his. I saw his effect.
I still have THM stream up on my phone.
Content.
Yeah. But yeah, everybody, do not forget as well to like and subscribe to @TheRealTHM. It used to be THM Duel Extraordinaire, but it was too long, so everybody just gave up trying to search his channel. So now just do @TheRealTHM.
Thank you, everybody who should do that.
Why? If I get the right cards, it doesn't matter what you do.
And for those of you who are joining us tonight, thank you so much for hanging out on Master Duel Monday. Also remember that when THM is with us, THM streams as well. So if you guys want to get a different view, you guys can hang out at mine, like my video, and then hop over to his, like his video, drop some comments, help out with the algorithm with our buddy.
Thank you.
FKing Mad is trying to figure out what to do. It's Jackson's turn. It's turn 4, and there's a single Ubel on the field. And Jackson still has life points. Dude, Ubel is just like... Do you guys... Dark remembers. I know Barjack remembers. But do you guys remember that Master Duel Monday? One of the new people was playing Ubel. And I was playing my live twin Unchained, and I just kept summoning and destroying his Ubels, and they kept bringing out another Ubel until I destroyed even the boss monster Ubel, and they scooped the game.
I remember. I don't think they've ever played with us again after that.
I purposefully kept killing you. I purposefully kept taking out Ubel.
I don't think they've ever played with us again after that. I think they just disappeared.
Yeah, no, I've seen them in a while. I think they were kind of disheartened. Or like, what about that Runic player? We were playing Master Duel Monday, and that Runic player come in and was just destroying everybody, and bragging about how great Runics were. And then I brought out the Metaphys deck. He never joined another Master Duel Monday again. That was great. Yeah, because remember, Metaphys, I want you to banish my entire deck. I want you to banish everything. Ooh, Phantom of Ubel Fusion is out. The only problem for Jackson is Jackson doesn't have a way of taking out Mad's life points right now.
Tell me about this strategy of yours. You got Macrocosmos on the field while you're playing Fiendsmith. Isn't that counterintuitive? Aren't you going to banish your own cards so you can't fuse off of them?
Oh, RKH, I loved Totally Spies. That was a great TV series. Code Lyoko was one of my favorites. I used to watch Code Lyoko before I went to school. Six says bragging. Six jumped into the chat, into the YouTube comments. Bragging in here usually does not end up good. Yep, exactly.
You show up to Master Duel bragging, you better have the skill to back it up.
Yep, exactly. Well, even if you have the skill, Master Duel shuts you down once you start.
Yeah,
Once you.
it does.
Oh,
You took
that.
the timing. Yeah, no, I didn't, buddy. You just kind of messed me over on that one. I hate the timing system they have on this. It's like if it goes if it's not triggered, if it's in a chain and it gets triggered after the chain, it just says you just missed the activation timing. It just doesn't work. See, it's stupid. Hate it.
Well, the storm has passed. My front yard is underwater, but I still have power.
We're out here swimming, but we are fine.
No, Jackson surrendered. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Let me get another one.
Borload, welcome, welcome, buddy. Alright, Jackson, table 10. Nebrew says, I've never had a duel this intense. Like, I'm doing stuff I didn't know I could do. Oh, crap. I thought that was Jackson joining the table. Dang it, Barjack.
Barjack steals the duel again.
Hold on, Jackson. Hold on. Hang tight. Don't duel anybody else.
I get bumped with one time before I get off.
Not happening, Barjack. GG, my friend, because I win. Nebrew says I'm legit just playing Fiendsmith at this point. Yeah, it's fine.
The plan.
Mm-mm.
Oh my god, I actually get to do it. Get Kurakara, an idiot. You're not an idiot, actually. This is a very good duel. Don't be insulted.
I'm insulted.
Unironically, this is spin excellent. I don't think you're living this turn, but this has been great.
We are just turboing one extra deck monster at a time. Like, this is crazy. We're gonna go and we're gonna add that to hand. Then we're gonna play Skip Force. Nibiru says THM about to prob clip me so hard. THM is totally gonna clip you. If you have wings, your wings are gone. That is for sure. I mean, I have faith in you. You got this, Nibiru. You got this, Nibiru. You got this, buddy.
Two people. In my house, there are only two people that get wings, and their names are Tricycle and Lila.
100. 100. Alright, we are going to activate Swallow's Cowrie. We're going to tribute off of Mimicry Lanius to be able to add one. Let's see here. Let's do Strangle. Alright, we're gonna do this. Gonna activate Mimicry. Yeah, buddy, what's up?
When will you play with me?
As soon as I'm done with Barjack, I need to take Jackson real quick, because Jackson's about to be getting off. And then you'll be after Jackson. Dark has plenty of time, so Dark can wait just a little bit longer.
Where'd you find this guy?
I know where you live.
Alright.
You're at grandma's right now. What?
Pitch one.
He's great.
He was a straggler that I picked up off the streets. Bumped into. I bumped him once upon a time. And he just kind of stuck to us like glue. Nibru says, I'm dead, GG's.
No.
GG's, but
Matter.
well,
Still gonna
fucked.
get negated.
Alright, so we're gonna do this.
I'm not gonna not anyway.
We're gonna bring out
Alright. Well,
Fine.
and do this.
it is dinner time for me, I'm afraid.
Alright, THM, we appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for hanging out tonight.
That was an excellent duel to end it on. Thank you all for having me. Thank you for that. Thank you, We All Lose, for staying the entire time, despite saying that you might not.
Back just now.
He literally just got back.
Thank you, we all lose. Thank you.
He literally just got back.
I'm gonna pretend that I have any level of ability to observe anything.
Go
Mm,
ahead and take no damage a turn.
Nobody clip that. Okay, alright, thank you also.
yeah.
Bye.
No.
Ah,
Followers. No.
you know what? We'll end it with this. We'll play something a little funny.
Why do you do what you're doing?
Chocolate on my hands. God damn it. Where are the napkins?
I wish I had chocolate so bad. All I have is vanilla Tootsie Rolls.
Doesn't matter. I can't take any damage this turn at all.
Ooh, Barjack is starting with his Drytrons.
I don't need to.
Who's fake next turn?
I don't need to.
Ain't no way you drew.
I might have.
Why are y'all at such low tables? What?
Mm. I don't know, people just kept migrating further and further into the table pool.
Me nice, so I'm not gonna do it, but give me like a minute. I don't want to cover my controller in chocolate.
You should. Controllers are always good covered chocolate.
Absolutely.
It's so cold. There's chunks in it, so I have to chew, but it's also cold as all. Mind freezing my mouth if it's good ice cream. And doesn't
Yes,
taste
100%. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? No. Sorry, Barjack. I'm gonna have to start stopping you from there.
I'm just gonna.
Well.
Well, I. Can we all agree that we heard the Boondocks voice line when you said that? Can we admit that?
Yes.
Well.
Yes, I will absolutely admit that.
Hey, we got Ark Rebellion with 17,000 on the field.
He tried to stop me, but I said I don't care. And it just
Jesus, Dark.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You're good.
Yeah,
What's...
Everyone bad going against you guys, because
a little bit
I
more
can
competitive.
I can theoretically stop you from board wipes. I just have to get lucky. That's all.
I tried.
Oh, well, that did not work the way I wanted it to. That is unfortunate.
He does. That was a good hand. I can end off on
That is very, very unfortunate.
Now we gotta do the tiebreaker.
Nope, I'm down. Peace. Get blue ball.
Alright, we're gonna activate this. Cut your attack power. He's gonna sit a card. And Barjack is gonna lose on the next turn.
What the heck is Mizar?
Blackburn.
Oh, hi, that's me. It's a reference. Don't worry about it.
Alright, what do we have in the grave that we can use? We can activate a couple of things, actually.
That balloon vulture you told me to add on my Raid Raptor shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool. I got to go first.
I literally just won me the game there.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. That bloom...
Vulture is the
I
craziest
probably
thing
would
that's
have lost. I had him and Raid
Blue
King.
Vulture does too much. Oh, you've
Makes
got to
it
be
great because
bricking
it
me.
allows me to summon. If I have no cards in my
There.
field, it allows me to
Oh
summon
wait, no.
one other from the graveyard. So it allows me
I'm
to.
just I'm just lying. This is unfortunately like F. I want to say FTK, but sad. This deck can't FTK.
Alright, do
Well,
this.
Understood.
Raiders Wing with it, so I just use Raiders Wing and Bloom Vulture to get out Raiders Knight and then Arc Rebellion.
Yep. Yeah, dude, Arc Rebellion, like I said, that's one of my go-tos. And then I have Dark Requiem if I know my opponent's got a bunch of hand traps. I'll turbo into Dark Requiem as long as I have that singular rank up magic card.
Yeah. Honestly, I need to add more rank up cards. I have like 5.
That is way too little, my dude.
I
You
know,
need
right?
way more. You need like 7 or 8, I think, for full consistency.
Check. I haven't checked in a while.
I remember I run 3 of the skip force because it's just busted. But we don't need to talk about that.
2, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing it, Barjack. We're doing it. GG. You lose. GG.
That's 9.
Oh, you're cooking him. That's just cruel.
I'm not doing any. For the record, he tried to cook me.
Yeah, but you're a different breed, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, come on.
That is absolutely true. We're just gonna add him. We're gonna put him down on the field.
Get him.
I think we're gonna go
Say
ahead.
something, but I know I will get Stitch demonetized.
Yeah.
It's after 9 p.m.
Alright, GG, Barjack.
I'm actually not gonna finish that sentence because I feel also as if that might say.
Barjack was hoping to take me out before the end of the stream, but unfortunately it did not work. GG, Barjack.
Stop my moves, I probably would have had at least more damage.
Here comes the first royal red.
Alright, thank you, my friend, for the duel. Jackson is up next. And then we have Sony Fan, and then we have Avs, as long as Avs is still here. Yeah, Borload has been with us almost every... Nah, Jackson, we're not doing a... Oh, wait, best of 3 with Jackson? I don't have time for best of 3, Jackson. We'll have to make it up later. They're making me open tomorrow. No, normally I open. Yeah, normally I open on Mondays. And then I mid-shift on Tuesdays or I close on Tuesdays. But they have me opening again at 6:30 tomorrow morning. Because we have those corporate bigwigs coming, so... Yeah.
Big guy.
This guy, he gets bitches.
Let's see. Gonna add this
I know
one.
this ain't gonna do anything for me right now, but I just want to see the 2 royal rares on field. It satisfies me. I can't help it.
It's like Red Chris and Warframe.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
It does something to a man.
And then we're gonna do this.
I'm gonna use I need to do up my Cyber Dragon deck again, bro. That's something next.
Activate this. We're gonna do this.
Cyber Dragon didn't realize. So,
Activate this. We're gonna pitch this. Add from deck to hand. We're gonna do... No, we don't want to do that one. We're gonna do this one.
God, it's so cold.
A message from the dark side we have.
Oh, why was that Snake Eyes, you mother?
Oh, Snake Eyes, really?
It's not Snake
He
Eyes.
just summoned Diabell, and I know technically it's not Snake Eyes, but like, if I see Diabell, I think it's Snake Eyes. Trauma is real.
Yeah, no, you. I mean, nobody would blame you for.
Dear God.
Yeah, nobody would blame you for thinking. Alright, we're gonna pitch one. Gonna bring him out. Alright, we're gonna do this.
What the heck is that?
Squeeze me.
Squeeze me.
Illusion has a mean.
If you were never, you're never being accused.
I have no excuses.
Stitchy doesn't get
Exactly.
excused. He gets reasons.
Yeah, there we go.
I have 3 felonies.
That's crazy.
Yeah, criminal civil war,
Yeah.
bro.
He does not have 3 felonies. He's like 14 years old.
Whoa, easy there.
Now that's age bias.
Yeah,
Say a 14-year-old can't have their felonies.
that's true. No, you're correct. I catch myself way I lose. I come from Chicago, and there are young children who have murdered their parents. I mean, there's been some crazy stuff. Jackson says, Misa beat you, Stitchy. No, you're not. You're not gonna beat me.
Some friends I could probably invite to this game. Probably play Master. I might talk to them about it.
Let's do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
It'd be a shame if it was mine.
Nice car you got there. It'd be a shame if I got.
It'd be a shame if I had another.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Try it.
Do you with my pommerizations earlier?
Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, now we're gonna play some silly shenanigans.
You thought.
Oh, wait, what? We're still playing silly shenanigans. Okay.
Oh. That's actually funny. I remember having someone else trying to super poly me, and they just couldn't. It was against
I don't even
heroes,
have a
too.
super. I
I
need,
felt
to
bad.
get, I need to get a super poly. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
felt bad because it was heroes. I negate their miracle fusion, and they go.
Jackson says, whoa, stop. Raptor DNA is weak in this one, yes.
I don't run super poly on my heroes.
Oh no, it was in rank, so it wasn't against any of you guys.
It might
But I
have
felt
been
bad. You in bronze 1.
I'm in bronze 4. I think right now.
Alright, we're gonna do this. And then special summon.
Oh. I want that guy on field.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
I think I can. If I remember correctly, I can just chew him back on field. It's fine.
So hey, we all lose. We all lose. You want to see another set of shenanigans for Jackson?
Oh
Hey,
no.
Stitch, I got a question for you.
Hold on a second. So Ultimate Falcon is out. Dark Rebellion is out. And now we're gonna rank up Dark Rebellion into Dark Requiem. So now we get 3 monster negates.
That's some criminal shenanigans right there.
And we still have a Skullmeister in hand. So.
You think that I remember?
And now we're gonna activate Roost, and we're gonna hope and pray we're gonna bring our banished cards right back.
Hey, what are you doing?
You better not leave 2 monsters on my field.
Oh, and I have a booster Strix. Ooh, interesting. Let's go.
Will, do not leave 2 monsters on my field. Do you understand?
Jackson says, dang, you cooked. Overcooked, the field is charred. Oh, this is fun.
I get cyberbullying is fun, yes. That's definitely what that is. That's cyberbullying.
That's not bullying unless I insult the person.
I could.
Punching somebody a couple of times is not bullying, that is assault. Insulting them Insulting them is bullying. Beating them up with Yu-Gi-Oh cards is not.
I gave someone a paper cut for Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I won.
Odin, hold on, buddy, hold on.
Alright. I think it's time.
It's time.
There's the first one. So what I love about Dark Requiem is if it successfully destroys the opponent's monster, it special summons an Xyz monster from my graveyard.
What is this?
That is the one thing I love about Dark Requiem. GG Jackson, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, I just burned the field like a freaking Charizard.
Whoa.
Ah.
Do not disrespect Charizard like that.
Okay, that's funny. It kind of entertains me.
Dude, unfortunate, Jackson had to set 4 cards. What's even more unfortunate is I am about to rebellion his entire field, so. GG Jackson, I'm sorry, buddy. You were winning way too many duels.
How the heck do you have a third copy?
No! Jackson scooped! No! GG Jackson. Much love, buddy, much love.
No longer activate card effects this turn.
Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate you, buddy. Dark, let me do a Sony fan real quick.
Yeah, I got you.
Sony fan, table 7. Table 7.
Hey, he's all the way up the table one right now. He's all the way up there.
Oh, shoot. Why are we all... we all lose is right. Why are we all at the lower tables? Every time we win duels, we just move another table down.
Crazy.
Oh, gosh.
It's Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
I'm gonna find your house.
Theo, can you please go get your brother some water? Xander, can you please get Odin some water? I'm in a duel, buddy. Thank you. Red-haired hasty horse. Interesting. Ready, Fusion? Yo, what a starting hand for Sony fan. Man-eating black shark. What the hell? You guys, look at this old school card.
I'm gonna build an old school. I'm gonna build the old.
Dude, Triple D Marksman King? Sony fan, what are you playing? You're welcome, Jackson. Thank you for the duel. Oh, crap. Triple D Divisor King. Once per chain, when a monster card your opponent controls activates its effects, you can detach 2 materials from this card or destroy 1 dark contract or card. Oh, that is, yeah. Yeah, let's see here. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna normal summon Strangle. Activate Roost. We're gonna special summon Painlanius. Alright, Sony fan has a chance to activate. He has not. Okay. Alright, so in this case, since we have Roost, we have to Xyz, since we have no follow-ups. We have no other Raid Raptors in hand.
Why'd you say that?
Oh, Ghost Ogre! No!
What?
Ha! Triple Tactics talent! Let's go!
Also, William, just so you know, this hand was not, like, even remotely good.
Sony fan, give me your monster, sir.
Are you kidding me right now?
No, I'm not.
He was not speaking
Not your monster. It is our monster.
Yes, it is our monster.
Right, comrades?
That man just turned Russian.
Oh, you passed. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna tribute Bloom.
Down in a dusty alleyway.
I pity you.
I pity you.
This one keeps
No,
doing
no, I can
power
touch the hit and the
combo.
diesel. I can make the blueberry.
Well, the problem is we don't. The problem is we don't have any. We don't have any follow-ups. I put him in attack mode. I just attack Sony fan with him. Cause the only thing we have is Y Strix. Surely nothing in Grave we can use though. So lackluster. I stole his monster. I should have drawn 2 cards. That would have been pretty cool. I thought I could do more with his monster because it was a dark, but unfortunately not.
Should have done that.
Ooh, Ghost Mourner. Okay. We're just going to go into battle phase and just poke Sony fan for 4,400 damage.
Poke him is crazy. That's definitely just like punching him in the face. Not a poke. Not a poke.
But it's okay because Sony fan gets his monster back, so Sony fan might be able to win this. We just have to survive 1 turn.
No, I accidentally. No.
Oh no, Sony fan accidentally activated the effect that should not have been activated right now.
No. Fuck.
Oh, poor Sony fan. It's okay, man. We all make mistakes.
I did not mean to.
Ooh.
Well, Stitch, you think he's gonna win it now? Feel bad for laughing, but at the same time, it was a 3,000 monster.
Normal summon Ogre and then... Oh, Typhon! Interesting. I was like, why in the world is Sony fan normal summoning an Ogre? And I'm like, oh crap, he's got Typhon. Typhon for battle phase. Whew.
That's a poke, Stitch. That's a poke. What you did was not a poke.
Safe for 1 turn.
Alright, let's see. Alright, my friend, Sony fan, it is time to cook.
Oh yeah, he had blue vulture. Yeah,
I would surrender. I would surrender. Let's do another match.
Alright, Sony fan, if you want to surrender, go ahead.
I have handed toss. Let's choose this.
Here, actually, you know what? We're just gonna do this.
why did you summon Skullmeister?
I'm using Skullmeister as a material.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Two dark. It only takes 2 dark monsters.
So, in my opinion, Skullmeister has done way more for me than Ghost Spell has, because Ghost Spell is Ghost Spell is no use to me being a level 2
Yeah, I agree.
with 0 attack. You know, it's got a nice defense at 1800, but that's it though. Skullmeister I can normal summon as a monster. I can use it as dark material. I can use it under Sony fan, first or second.
Can you win from here?
Alright, it's randomly going, I'm sorry. We didn't get to choose in time.
You're lucky. William, you are honestly lucky that I didn't have any cards to sack for anything else.
You guys, this is a pretty nutty hand. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is just absolutely nutty.
Yeah.
Summon two monsters right off the rip, then activate Norlanius, attempting to bring one with a different level to hand. Sony fan is deciding if he's gonna use his hand trap or not.
Nightmare Magician.
So we're gonna use Painlanius. Activate Painlanius off of the Bloom Vulture. Special summon him out.
Yeah, you got you can literally go any way with this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know you have more in your hand. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, Dark, I've got more in my hand. A lot more in my hand, my friend.
You're definitely winning this. You're just not.
I have a lot more in my hand, my friend. I can summon two more times. And then just spam the field with Xyz monsters.
I know exactly who he has in his hand now. Yep.
Sony fan should have stopped the first effect because now there's just too many cards, and I don't think Sony fan has enough cards to negate with.
Hand be hand trapped.
Dude, that'd be crazy if his entire hand was hand traps.
He just negates everything, but he has no hand. That would be insane.
That would be 100%. That'd be absolutely nutty.
I don't know, I've done worse to you before.
Yeah, that's true. You've done way worse than me before.
Yeah.
Alright, Brave Strix is out.
I was winning last match, last game. I misclicked.
If Sony fan hadn't a misclicked, I wonder what Sony fan was going to bring out off of that 3000 Triple D. I was very curious about that.
I hate misclicking.
Oh, come on, seriously?
Ooh, okay, I got ashed. Right there.
It's starting, bitch. It's starting.
Clearly I was fishing because I didn't have my rank up card, so that's going to slow me down just a little bit. Oh, let's see here. And I've already burned my Strangleanius, so that's unfortunate. We need to figure out how we're going to get that rank. We're going to figure out how we get that rank up card. We're going to pitch Norlanius.
Nah.
Um...
Why does Sports have a lock for Xyz? Okay, yeah, no, I died.
Alright, we're just going to have to play this a little unorthodox. I don't like locking myself into the Raid Raptors because it kind of hurts me, but... Well, not really, because I mean, I do have plenty of plays.
I don't know why. I should have. But I tried to toggle on for a second, and then it just wouldn't let me activate my effect.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad, we misplayed. Oopsie.
Last turn I meant to activate the not C107.
Ah, crap.
And just like negate the board so you couldn't do anything. But it wouldn't let me. So, womp.
Oh, effective aileron, wise. This was a very wise move. Ha 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 ha. Right, Fuzzy'll still add. So we can still normal summon Fuzzy. We're gonna have to do something a little funky. Gonna pitch off him, and we're gonna pinch off him. Don't worry, I'm going somewhere with this. We all lose. I'm going somewhere with this. Oh, he did have a handful of hand traps. Oh shit. Oh, unfortunate. God, that is disgusting. That is like 100% terrible.
Isn't it just
What? Ouch! I deserve it. Listen to Sony fan. Oh man. Yeah, now I think Sony fan wins. Alright, let's see what he's got.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I dumped half my life points.
Hard hit that one.
That was my Hail Mary. I could have come back with that, but Sony fan had to stop my Hail Mary. Oh, Pain Gainer, okay.
Wait. Oh, okay, that's some BS. I forgot about the third effect. I'm so dumb.
The Seven Sins.
Why does the multi-chain activation work the way it works? Like, I want that if
Oh, Zeus!
not too
Left me with 350 life points and then Zeus.
I'm just gonna surrender.
My god, Zeus has 6 materials. I am cooked. I am 100% cooked.
GG?
Yeah, there is no way.
Damn.
Ah, I drew a trap card for turn. It's not even a trap card that I could use.
I won't call it Twitch tonight, yo.
Alright, buddy.
Alright. Good night.
I'm getting off now.
Alright, buddy, take it easy.
No,
ARDS.
strategy. Family strategy up early in the morning.
Oh yeah, Arvs is a new person to Master Duel Monday, like brand spanking new. They shouted themselves out, they said hello. They got to duel me a couple of times. Their deck is pretty crazy. Dude, we all lose, you missed it. My Raid Raptors, okay? My Raptors, on my draw phase, we went chain 6. We had a chain 6 on my draw phase with the Raid Raptors. None of us have ever seen a chain 6 on draw phase. It was epic.
I'm sorry. I've seen chain 18, like chain 13, and then another chain like 10 or something. It was some BS.
Well, see, I've seen some crazy chains, but I myself, I have never seen. Alright, Sony fan, let me duel Dark real quick, buddy. It's getting late and I gotta work early in the morning, but we'll run that back as a best of 3. Next Master Duel Monday if you join us, or Friday when we stream. Friday when we do Master Duel Master Duel Friday. Yeah, shut up, Dark, shut up.
You want to play at that again?
Not yet, buddy. I have to work early in the morning. I'm trying to get everybody's duels out of the way so I can go to bed. It was a rough day today, buddy, and I have a big work day tomorrow, so. But Friday, come back. Otherwise, Sony fan, message me during the week and we can play sometime.
Okay.
Zay says, hey guys, I'm back. It was a storm going on. I can't connect to the server right now. I'm going to try and troubleshoot my internet. Dude, Zay, you're not the only one that had the thunderstorm hitting.
Hey,
Already like and forgot your hand in the doing now.
Small bean. Small bean alert.
Yes. I was...
No. Man.
But now my son, he comes over. It's like and subscribe if you haven't done it already.
That's not what I said. I get that.
Well, see, I've been teaching him how to speak, and so yeah, it's I understand his lingo. Shut up, Dark. Stop judging me.
No,
You be quiet.
no.
I heavily judge everybody. I'm like a cat. I judge everybody.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Good.
Yeah, buddy. What's up?
Alright, good night.
Good night, buddy. Much love to you. Take it easy. Be safe. The world is pretty crazy right now.
Yeah.
That was William that left. Oh, I thought it was Tony. I was like, damn, he done left early. Oh, there he is.
We're gonna
Well,
run
I'm
him.
going my way, bro. How'd you do that? Why? I was fine earlier.
It wasn't my fault, sir.
It was, you had it. You sent it here.
I did not. Okay, well, maybe I did. Maybe my 2-year-old did a rain dance to summon the rain gods and bring rain to just drop no mercy upon Dark's house. Rain upon thee and show no mercy for Dark.
He knew I was holding you. Probably not. But
Dude, this is absolutely nutty.
yeah, there's a lot you can do out there. A dread.
No, Xander, don't plug it in. It's fine. Just... Odin, don't mess with this. Odie, stop. I see. We're gonna do this. Let's see. Oh, yes. Yes. We're gonna do this.
What the heck?
Do that.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm going to Y6.
I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie poopsie, and I accidentally...
Raise the level.
Yes. Yeah, that was the bad part.
Okay.
We can probably come back
Suppose
on this. You got something in
we
your hand.
should have feared the sphere
Or
mode.
you
That
can
is
activate what's the just bring that one
that
from
is
the grave.
rather reasonable.
You brought one back to the grave, basically.
I am doing otherworldly shenanigans, my friend, because I have a 5 on the field that I cannot do anything with.
I mean, you could have used Strangle's set to bring back something from the grave. Did he...
No, I cannot because it was special summoned off of Y-Strix.
Oh,
What is
yeah.
that?
Its
What?
effects were
No.
negated.
Oh, you're flooding me. That's funny. I despise your existence.
I see. We don't want to add to hand. We need to add something.
I really want to make I just am. I'm not putting up.
Okay, here we go, Dark. Here we go. We can come back from this. Hold on.
5 rainbow magician windows. Like itself
Kinda
and
attack
you're
you.
really-
Kinda weird, though. Weird for you. Yeah, you're gonna get Rebellion out.
Nope. Nope. Arsenal Falcon. Then we're gonna special summon Strangle. Then we're gonna proc Strangle's effect. We're not gonna activate Arsenal Falcon for specific reasons.
Oh, it's lab? Okay.
Oh, are you fighting against Arvs? Arvs has a pretty
Yeah.
Arvs has a pretty
Maybe
cool
with
deck.
a sphere mode, and I'm angry about it.
Should I remove this 5 from my field? I really have no use for it.
But you got another Y-Strix, I doubt it.
Okay, that's just a
Maybe
lovely
it's
and lady.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Oh, fuck you.
We're gonna drop another Ys.
Oh, you're gonna pro...
Yes, that's why Arsenal Falcon is there. He's the only reason why Raid Raptor players play him in the deck anymore.
Yeah, I got him in here. Yeah, there he is. Arsenal Falcon. Evolution Falcon. I'll run both of these just in case.
Alright, we're gonna pitch one. Gonna add. We're just gonna play a pure raids.
Me.
Alright, Dark, what you got?
Depends
We
on
built a very unorthodox board because we made a freaking 5 that we couldn't do anything with. It was very unfortunate.
do a little bit of shenanigans in my unless it gets negated.
Nuh-uh.
Mm.
My gray.
Nah, you know what? I'll let you cook.
I don't know, but I cooked with his hand, but alright.
Well, let's see what you can do with this hand.
Fear mode. Symmetrical.
Oh, we all lose. You should have seen the sphere mode I played through. I played through Nibiru and sphere mode and still filled the field with Raid Raptors and still won the game.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we got him live on the duels. Xander, what? You should have asked for something to eat. You need to get to bed. It is already... Oh my gosh, dude.
The child is hungry.
My gosh. Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna let Dark cook. Well, no, you see, the kids are trying to make up every excuse as to why they're not gonna go to sleep. Dark still has a lot to learn about the Raid Raptors. But I said I'm gonna let him cook and see what he can make.
Good.
Let's see here.
Oh, I can do that. This is some degenerate Capcom plays. Jesus.
Blue Angel, hello there, hello, welcome. Dude, that so reminds me of Blue Angel from Link of Reigns. I wonder if Blue Angel has watched Reigns. I am very curious about this. Yeah, we'll let you cook, buddy.
I don't want to. I just want to stuff. Go! Fucking.
I see. Look at that, Dark. You got a pretty good field. I could have stopped it a long time ago, but Dark still has to learn the Raid Raptors. So. Okay, why Strix is coming out?
Doesn't dictate some positions. That.
Well, actually, if I keep letting Dark play, I'm gonna time out because my cards keep trying to activate. Blue Angel says, yes, this is what the name is based off of. Blue Angel from Link of Reigns. Yes, I kind of figured. I knew it. Blue Angel was a great character. Her Trickstar deck was pretty crazy, but unfortunately, like the Luna Lights, unfortunately with Luna Lights, it was a bit lackluster.
Ours is on one card. Let's hope and pray.
There was a player that we had a couple of Master Duel Mondays ago. Actually, it was a little while ago. They had a Trickstar Luna Light deck, and it played really well. Oh, Monster Reborn. No, sir, I can't allow that. I'm sorry.
What in the Lord's green?
I am not letting you steal my monster, sir.
Why do they have
You can make your own Brave Strix, sir. Make your own Brave Strix. Don't steal mine.
No, I don't want that. No, you can not do that. No. Please do not cease your meddling. Okay, that is kind of funny.
Well, regardless, Blue Angel, welcome to the stream. We do this pretty much every Monday at 7 o'clock p.m. We've had several duelists out tonight. We have a whole room. If you play Master Duel, absolutely hop on in. The room number is up in the chat. I've pinned it. We still have quite a few players in the room if you want to come and hang out. You can use any deck. We have a regular ban list, but meta, non-meta doesn't matter. We have all different kinds. No, we're not going to do that just yet. See, you play Revolution Falcon. Raid Falcon. You have a raid. You have air raid. That's interesting. Oh, crap, that's right. Hang on a second. I thought Blue Angel sounded familiar. Blue Angel joined us a long time ago. Dude, I'm about to time out if I keep letting Dark play.
Oh, I just want to duel again, but I don't know if I wish to do so.
I'm sorry, Dark. I can't let myself time out, sir. I'm gonna have to end the game. I'm sorry, buddy. I have 22 seconds left, and I cannot let you.
Do it. You know you want to.
Honestly, I didn't want to, but I have 18 seconds left.
I'm going second again.
Oh! Oh, don't tell me! Please tell me you have enough. No, he's bringing out a 10. Unfortunate. But at least Stark prevented me from burning him for 4,056. 7. Oh, I would have burned him for game! If Dark did not bring out Ultimate Falcon, I would have burned him for game. That was a hell of a good play, bro.
Right.
Very, very good play.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, the table glitched.
You guys were so OP, you broke the table. 13 seconds left.
Yeah, can we migrate back to the normal tables instead of, like, what is it, 14?
I know, right? Ooh, Final Fortress. Okay, let's go. The two can play this rank-up game, sir.
I'm gonna sit in table 1, and you guys can do it as you wish.
Oh, we made an oopsie! My bad. Never mind, we oopsied.
You oopsied the funny.
Yeah, I should have done 2. I forgot about that. I already used my,
Why did I just do SpongeBob?
I had already used my, my 7. I'd already used my 7. Unfortunate. Oof, that hurts.
That is why.
That 3,500 hurts just a little bit. Dude, I have 2 seconds left. I better not have another card effect that I can use. I literally have 2 seconds left.
Why can't you toggle off? What the heck? Not gonna lie, Dark. If Stitchy loses, it's not even because he lost. It's because he couldn't toggle off. That's just cool. I just realized you have to that thing.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're just gonna go into the battle phase on our turn. It should give us what? I think Master Duel gives us what? Another 25 seconds? No, more than that. Like 60 seconds for our turn, don't they?
Yeah, it's something like either a minute or 2 minutes, I think.
Yeah, 60. Okay, 60 seconds. Okay, we're good. We're good, everybody. Alright, GG, buddy, GG. Dark, that was a good game. I let you cook, but I I couldn't go any further because I was going to time out. So, GG. I had to stop you. Blue Angel, you should hop in the room. I'd like to duel you. Yeah, it was close. 2 seconds on the clock was absolutely nutty. Alright, Arvs. I promised Arvs one more duel at the end of the night. Alright, Arvs, let's go. So, Blue Angel, Arvs is a new person to our Master Duel Monday. Okay, there we go. Alright, Arvs, we're gonna go first. Arvs has a crazy Zark deck that can summon five Arc-type monsters to the field. It is stupid. This is unfortunate that we have to use Swallow's Cowrie, like, immediately in the duel. Let's see here. You know what? We're gonna... No, let's do this. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Alright, we're gonna play Roost. I know Arvs has hand traps, so we gotta be very careful. Got a normal summon. Normal summon. Oh, Maxi challenge! Arvs was hoping for Maxi. Let's do Arvs proud. Alright, Maxi challenge accepted. Alright. Everybody in Master Duel Monday knows we do not pansy out when it comes to this challenge, so... Hold on a second, Xander. Alright, we're gonna do this. Now, the thing is will Arvs let us play to see how many cards they can draw? Or is Arvs gonna go and shut us down with the first hand trap that they get? That is what I'm a little bit concerned about. Alright, we're gonna pitch him. We're gonna add him. Then we're gonna activate Bloom Vulture. Special summon him. Yeah, I never back down from the Max C challenge, so we are going all out for it.
Overload and Jackson, or Muzon Jackson, just glitched in a table.
It's a possibility. When I was dueling Jackson, several times the Wi-Fi bar popped up.
Oh.
Arvs, let us play. I want to see how many cards I can make you draw. Ah, no.
If they are glitched, then they have to leave the room and then rejoin, because, you know, you can't leave the glitch table.
What's terrible is when the room host glitches and gets stuck in a table. That is a very terrible one.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's happened before.
It has. I had to disband the room, and I was furious. Like, I mean, I don't normally get angry, but I got angry. It royally just pissed me off.
Certified Chaos Gremlin, I would have liked to see that.
I think we'll go ahead and... We'll add that to hand, and then we're going to link summon.
I do kind of want to try going against you, Stitchy.
Let's see.
You're both running it through that.
Yeah, we're going to do this. Why not?
I'm still hoping on... Do you know, from Zexel, the New Order archetype?
Yes.
Do you remember, right? Because it's the first rank 13 that archetype with a rank 13 in it, but it never got released.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
I
Alright,
forget
Blue
what.
Angel is in. Let's go.
Oh, which table? We're like all the way down at table 8, so you're gonna have to come. You're gonna have to come down.
Ah, Zark is coming out. I guess I'm gonna have to turbo this,
Didn't
huh?
Arves surrender actually? It was kind of funny.
Really?
Yeah, cause like I didn't have lethal, but they summoned Zark. But since he's negated, I just popped him with the monster effect, so they can't resolve the secondary effects. And then they were on, I think, literally 0 cards in hand, 0 cards on field, and I just was looking for games, so they just surrendered. Was funny.
We are both summoning on my turn, and I'm still popping his maxi. Alright, we're gonna chain this. This should work. Our chain should... Unless Arvs has something else. No. Oh! Oh, we won! Oh, shit! GG, Arvs! GG, bro! Oh, GG! I'm sorry for your ears, everybody. What? Oh God. Hang on one moment, Arvs. Hang on, hang on. We're gonna duel Blue Angel real quick. Yeah, Xavier Soto in chat goes table 8, 9, and 10. So of course Oof joins 11. We're just moving further down the tables. But yeah, hold on, Arvs. Hold on. We'll do it one more time. Clean it up. Come on, buddy. Yeah, clean that up. Clean up. Hurry up. Alright, Xander, find something. Maybe some clothes. We need to absorb that water. No, the baby spilled water. Whoa! I love that field! Oh, Oof's field looks so cool. Oh my god, the Mimighouls! The Mimighoul cards, let's go! Arvs forgot about the burn damage. That was great. Arv summoned all those monsters, and I brought up Rebellion and burned for game. That was great. That is an epic one. I have to clip that one too and post that up to YouTube as a short. Where is Barjack? Barjack just disappeared.
Sorry, I got caught in the watching One Piece.
Oh, okay. So you're still here. Okay.
I got caught in the watching One Piece. My bad.
I read up these Mimighoul cards, and yeah, it's oof. These Mimighoul cards are a bit crazy. However, I do have triple tactics talent, so that should help me a little bit.
It won't. Mimighoul card effects are considered your card effects.
Well, no, because remember, he's activating his effect. He's activating his effect to flip that monster, because he has to use his monsters to flip.
Oh, yeah. If he doesn't, then, well, he can't do anything.
Yeah. This turn you can activate the effects of monster special summon from your hand. Give control of this card to your opponent. Oh crap, I can still only set cards. I have to alright, hold on. I can special summon face up, no problem. Unfortunately, Oof has forced my hand. I'm not gonna get much attack off of it, but I can activate its effect. Okay. Crap, I can still only set. What? Aw, that sucks. Oh, that is unfortunate. Yeah, it affects the player. I can't do nothing. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, very, very, very unfortunate.
You could just negate.
Yeah, K's.
Whatever.
Yeah, K's said in the chat you can't attack. Yeah, I'd realize that. It was just weird though, because I had well, no, I negated all the face-up monsters' effects. I didn't realize it affected me, the player.
Well, no, it's the field spell.
Oh, you see, yeah, it made me go dungeon. Let's see. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't read, remember? Had I flipped that monster face up, I could have done some shenanigans. My bad. This is my first time ever dueling against them. I've read the monsters. I never read the field spell, though. That is unfortunate. Yeah, Case is because you have a face-down defense monster field. Yeah, I appreciate that, Case. Like I said, I read the Mimighoul monsters. It was a field spell that I did not read. That was 100% my fault, obviously. I totally take.
Oh, you're cool.
Kay says I hate Mimighoul. I could have played around that if I had read the stupid field spell card. I could have done more shenanigans.
It's your fault, brother.
I said it was my fault, so shush you. Kay says it's one of the most frustrating archetypes ever made. Yes. Well, see, I didn't know that the Mimighouls aren't officially a Master Duel. They weren't supposed to drop until July or August, weren't they?
No,
I know they had like a special pack.
No, they're accelerating release scheduling, like just completely.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's like, I think if something releases IRL, expect it anywhere from 1 month to 3 months. Like, that's the new kind of release schedule for it.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying though is in the TCG. But yeah, the thing is, I read up and I mean, I guess a Master Duel it would make sense because it's digital. You can drop whatever you want. But the physical TCG booster boxes haven't dropped yet for that. Well, at least Oof could not. At least Oof was not able to attack. Mimighoul Slime. Your opponent can special summon one Mimighoul monster from their deck to their field. I think I'm okay with this on my turn. I don't know them well enough, so I'm just gonna play stupidly, okay?
Idiocy. I'm gonna play rank for a little bit to get some gems.
If a Mimighoul monster your opponent controls, you can randomly choose one face-down card. Your opponent's extra deck. If this monster can special summon it to your field, but it cannot activate its effects this turn. Alright, this is,
Oh, you do not want the charm resolving at all. You need it gone now.
He's gonna start procking. Oof is gonna start procking effects. Deck is designed for a master to attack directly. Well, at least I've negated Master, so Master can't really do nothing. God, this charm card. Oof. Oh God, he took my ultimate. I mean, Oof took my ultimate. Ugh. Okay, this is unfortunate. I cannot give it to my opponent. I can flip him up. I can target one face-up card my opponent controls and negate its effects. Not that it matters. I guess just Giant Mimigal, I guess. Didn't work. Okay, whatever. That's cool. I think I win this. I think I just win. GG, I win! Let's go!
That was loud.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Your mic, you're so loud, your microphone cut off.
GG. Oh my God, Arc Rebellion coming in clutch. The best Xyz rank 5 ever in existence.
Real.
GG. GG, Blue Angel. GG. Blue Angel, if you do want to return, we will be playing some Master Duel on Thursday, and we'll also be playing Master Duel on Friday. My plan is to stream Friday. We all lose. Did you want to hop in and play?
Oh, I'm doing a rank match, so give me a sec.
Okay, hang on 1 second, everybody. Hang on. Stay in here. I need to drop our Discord, so if anyone wants to join. Blue Angel says okay. Kay says I'll join the lobby to duel. Yeah, absolutely, Case, come on in. Room number's up in the chat. Just give me 1 second, everybody. I will be right back.
A's or Kaze?
I think it's Kay's. I don't know why. Kay's just sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh name instead of Kaze.
No,
I don't-
Kaze is winged in, I think, winged in Japanese, or one of the forms.
Okay, Odie, chill.
Directly translates to.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this.
Oh, that's Taiwan. Wait, how did he? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I don't want that thing existing for any longer than it needs to be, so I'm just gonna insulate. Let's see when I said that. Oh, they also have. Yup, I don't need that at all.
Alright, let's see. Yes, you do. You 100% need it. Alright, Barjack, buddy, you have yourself a good night. I guess Grim never came back to get his butt whooped in Sparking.
He's making an excuse saying he don't have enough space on his
Okay, yeah, no, it is Kaze.
Oh, it is pronounced Kaze?
It is Kaze. Yeah, he just confirmed in chat.
Oh, I see, okay, gotcha, so it's wind, gotcha. Kaze says Japanese version, so it's wind. Alright, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, Kaze, absolutely hop in the room and I'll duel you real quick before we end Master Duel Monday. We all lose. I still wanna duel you when you're done with that ranked.
Yeah. Just have to cook a child.
Dude, we had 17 duelists in this room, man. That was crazy. Alright, we're gonna duel ours real quick while Kaze works on getting into the room. Also, everybody, thank you for joining us tonight for Master Duel Monday. Join our Discord. I put the link up in the chat. Stay up to date with us. We play dozens of other games. You are more than welcome to join us. Okay, this was a terrible turn 1. This was a terrible turn 1. Oh my god, Arvs. This was 100% terrible. I'm going to normal summon a 300 attack Bloom Vulture and pass my turn. Like, legitimately.
That sucks.
Yes. This hand is terrible.
That sucks.
Oh, gosh. Well, it's okay. In my defense, all 5 duelists that I played tonight in just the best of 1, I beat every single one of them. I am very proud of myself. This is my first loss in 5 duels. And it was all the new people, too. I was cooking with Raid Raptors and cooking. Do I want to stop this or no? True Sun God? Yeah, why not? Arvs, I'm gonna slow you down a little bit. I'm gonna activate Raiders Gust. I see that Arvs is trying to fish. I just don't know if it was a bait or not. Oh gosh darn it! Dude! My god. We all lose. Arvs also had 2 of the exact same spell card in their hand.
Oh. No.
Hey, Kaze, welcome. Alright, Kaze has joined the Discord. Welcome. Yeah, we're in general chat if you want to come hang out with us. Okay, Zark is out, so that really, really hurts me.
Ooh, you cooked. You love cookies. Cooking.
Well, at least its effect is negated for now, so.
Yeah, for now.
I normal summon Norlanius.
Alright, I'm back in the room. I'm gonna go up in table instead of down. I'm in table 8 again. I can wait. So essentially, you can't activate any spell cards.
Ooh. Imperm. Ooh, unfortunate. Alright, unless... Hang on a sec, let me see here. Zark, Egyptian God, yes. Yeah, Kaze, yeah, Zark, Egyptian God. There's not a whole lot I can do. I can just try to turbo.
I don't like how stream is delayed. It's annoying.
And I've tried to dump the delay, and it just does not work. I mean, I know YouTube automatically does it because of speed.
Could be a distance thing, which would make sense, I guess. Doesn't change how annoying it is.
No, that's true.
Stitch.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, do not. Okay, good. You went into your rebellion. Okay. I'm like, do not do normal Raid Raptor plays under this mother trucking spell card.
Yeah, no.
You will become folded.
Ooh, Arcray Dragon.
Arcray. Oh, Lord.
Okay, end your turn with that. Okay. I know, Zandy, you have to wait. Alright, we are going to... No, actually, hang on. We can, Ooh, that's right, of Nixies. Yes, let's go. Alright, we're gonna... Gonna activate Strangulanius' effect to summon him out.
Crazy Stitch is for each of the duels that I've played against you guys today, I've I've gotten bad hands, and yet I've still put out the.
Kaze says a floodgate pendulum monster as well. Yeah, pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. We gotta activate this. Alright, there we go. Now he has no monster responses just yet. Now we're gonna try Raid Raptor plays. Dude, this deck plays around so much. I mean, I am so impressed with the deck that I built. I never looked at a deck list. I built this all myself.
Yeah.
Like, I am very proud of this. Like, 100% proud of this. Arvs cannot stop me from cooking right now. Like, as long as I don't make an oopsie.
I don't remember if you're still under the trap by this point.
I think the trap can... well, the one in the graveyard, yeah.
Yeah.
But you've met my Skullmeister, who makes another debut in 2025. And y'all told me to get Skullmeister out of my deck, you crazy people. Skullmeister has come in clutch a dozen times.
That's crazy. Oh, Lord.
Like, dude, this deck can play through Zark. I mean, this is just completely stupid.
That's not really playing through Zark. That's playing through.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Well, you're right. Well, anyways,
my deck.
I'm sorry. Kaze says Skullmeister is good sometimes. Yes, sometimes.
Situational.
It is very situational. Ha ha ha. Yes, I totally went there. Why? Because Stitch is like the only person in 2025 who actually has a Skullmeister in his deck.
Yeah, that's. I want to say no. There's other people.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's see here.
I guess that's a summon you could do.
Alright, let me see. So I can do this.
Is the summon from the 7 considered an Xyz summon? I don't remember.
It is not considered an XC summon, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, I know it says it on the card, I just don't remember.
Alright, so now, if I'm not mistaken, we win this. And would you like to know why?
Oh. You know something funny you
What's
could
that?
do? You could, if you felt like it, you could, well, you don't want it, but this is for the future. Put in an Odd Eyes Raging Dragon into your deck list. So instead of setting I think the Reborn rank up, you could set the Phantom Knights rank up your Arc Rebellion, or...
Kaze says, I just hope I don't break against you. Kaze's watching my deck cook, and they're like, I'm sorry, go ahead, Will.
Yeah, so you could rank up the Arc Rebellion into... And because the Rising Rebellion has Exceeds material under it when it's summoned, you get all of its effects. And it's just a full board wipe, and it can make 2 attacks per battle phase. What sucks though is from the anime to the physical game, like the TCG and OCG, they removed its ability to negate card effects. Or I think it only negates spell traps, which is
GG, buddy, GG. Hang on, wait, hold on.
Another GG.
Ooh, hold on.
Another one.
I didn't mean to, but I had no choice. I was locked into attack with Exceed Strat. I'm so sorry. I had to attack with Arc. I literally had to attack with Arc. GG, my friend. GG, alright. Kaze is going to be the next duel.
How dare you make? How could you?
I'm sorry we all lose. I'm trying to duel all the new people who have joined tonight.
That's fair. I guess I'll go play ranked again. Sigh.
This won't last. Well, I mean, we'll do a best of 3. So go ahead and get a ranked duel. We'll be done with this because either Kaze is going to completely wipe the floor with me, best of 3, or I'm gonna wipe the floor with them, best of 3. So.
Yeah. I don't. Could it think I could beat your?
Ooh, Sky Striker card sleeves and Sky Striker field. I like
Oh
this.
wait, no. I definitely could beat your Rising Rebellion. I just remembered how, and I'm happy that I remembered how.
Well, there are multiple. I mean, there are multiple that you can. Because you can also hit over it.
I could kill you over the Rising Rebellion.
I'm curious. How so?
The link to Galaxy Satellite Dragon during the battle phase, you can distribute it to have Xyz monster aim its attack becomes equal to the value of number in its name times 100. So number 107 times 100 is 10,000 attack points in addition to its base attack. So that's 14,000 damage.
Well, the only problem I see with that is knowing that card exists. I run 2 Fog Blades, and if I have to run a small PK package to turbo out Fog Blade, I can just equip Fog Blade, and Fog Blade will prevent you from targeting him with an attack. You can attack one of my other ones that I stupidly leave in attack mode, but
Yeah.
you ain't gonna gain a whole lot of attack off that, though.
Oh no. The attack is regardless.
Oh, I
I
got
think
you,
it
okay.
halves the damage you take though, so it could theoretically kill you, but
Ooh, Silo Hat's Rabbit. Okay, what do we got? Argo Stars?
oh.
What are Argo Stars?
Crazy. Argo Stars is crazy.
I've never heard of them. Is it like the new Altergeist? It looks like a lot of trap cards.
I don't want to say it is the new Altergeist, because there is one that is the new Altergeist, it just isn't in Master Duel yet. Oh dear god, that deck is crazy. Disgusting shenanigans.
Okay, looks like a lot of burn.
Cloud Dragon for Primal.
This deck looks like fun.
Transmigration. I wish they would change it so you could get in into our Royals. I want in into our Royals.
Dude, do you know what deck could play this? Do you know what deck could play these cards crazily? It is a deck that you can play trap cards from your hand. Do you remember the Magical Muskets?
Oh, don't even.
The Magical Muskets could easily run all of these trap cards.
Yeah. Disgusting.
Yo, that's nuts. But why would Kaze trigger their cards like this? Because they're just burning through. The whole continuous trap activates its effect in the monster zone while you have it banished. Alright, let's see here. Let's try this. I'll play Roost first. We're gonna activate Bloom Vulture. Discard one card. Special summon this card as an effect monster. Alright, you're gonna burn me again. And then maybe burn me again. Yeah, because Slayer Edio summons itself as well.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I definitely need to find a way to shut down this burn deck.
Oh, they're not playing the silly version of it. Okay, that makes sense.
Ah, crap.
You're lucky they aren't running That's 10 and the other one. Oh, you can get the you are your finished trap con trap that's also a trap monster. You remember that thing?
No, it's been a long time. I do not.
Well, it's a UR, but it's available in solo at 3. Like you can get 3 of it in solo.
Alright, what else does Kaze have? Because I don't know these cards at all. I've never even seen these cards before. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can without screwing up any of my major plays. Because I still have plays. I just gotta figure out.
Piercing the dankness. I could, but no. I'll hold.
Should I just set a couple of cards and then try to play my turn next, or try to play now? Because I don't know what other... He's already used pretty much all of his effects. Well, most of them. It's okay. If I lose, I lose. I'm not going to be afraid of my opponent. I'm going to play what I can and hope for the best.
Womp. Oh, you Tiamos.
Yep.
Tiamos.
Unfortunate. Yep, that definitely hurt me real bad. My effects are negated. Ugh. Yeah, that definitely hurt me. But I mean, Kaze did see what I was playing and how I was playing it.
Yeah. Also,
Ah, crap.
effects like that are kind of really toxic.
Oh, that is
Well, they
unfortunate.
can be toxic.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, Verte, that's icky.
Very, very interesting.
No, I don't let them use Verte effect. Ew, they are actually using Red Eye's Fusion. No, you can take that somewhere else. Please do not exist near me with
I guess I
Verte.
could.
Gross. And they surrendered. And negate. What I love about the transmigration, the Tachyon transmigration, is it's also a shuffle back. So if they've sunk a bunch of materials into one play, and I hit them with the transmigration, they usually just surrender. It's funny. And I feel no remorse.
Crap, Slayer Edio is gonna bounce my Glorious back to hand.
Womp.
Oh no, they decided... Oh. Decided to bounce their own card.
Oh. That's interesting choices, but okay. you just hate it when you don't pull the stuff you want from packs?
Oh, I can't stand that.
Just need 2 more copies of Imseti for the perfect technical deck list for this. But
Come on, Kazi, you got to give me a little bit of credit. You know, I'm still playing. You know, I'm still playing the game. I haven't completely lost. You know, I'm not
That's
just.
what you think.
I still have stuff to do, is what I'm saying.
That's what you think.
No, it's what I know. I will lose, but I'm still playing the game, though.
You're doing 3 rounds, so I should probably just go back. I might do solo edge.
Is solo even really worth it anymore? Ah, yep, there goes the destruction. Dude, that statue of anguish is just nuts. I tag my monster out. This is Goki. Oh, what? Oh, called by the grave. What the hell? So not cool, Kaze. So not cool.
You don't curse in your own stream.
I have been streaming for like 3.5 hours, my friend. It is okay for one curse word.
Relax on yourself.
In my defense, I'm not using the bad words, okay?
I suppose that's true. But be careful, young Padawan. You know, you're older than me. I can't even use that.
I'll say I am the Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah.
I shall train you in the ways of the Raid Raptors.
I think I end up training you more in the ways, so...
Nah, nope. Nope.
Oh lord.
So can this... Alright, so this deck should be able to hit for game, because they're about to they bounce cards back to hand. Blue Angel, yes, this looks very, very bad. 15 and 25 is exactly game. GG, that is exactly game. GG, Kaze, GG. My deck is not particularly built to take on... It's not particularly built to take on spell and trap cards. Kaze says GG, it's the pure version.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Kaze, let's run more. Kaze says I'm not playing Fiendsmith in this one.
That deck had Fiendsmith? Ugh.
Alright, let's see what I can do going first. So does that deck have hand traps? Do they work as like hand traps per se? Oh crap, Xander. You guys are watching through the Xbox.
Tachyon's fun because it has an archetype hand traps.
True. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Well, maybe. Allure of Darkness, do not crap on me again.
Should you insulate yourself and add the thing to hand? Or summon the thing so you don't just die?
Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. Alright, so what we need to do... Alright, so no Ash Blossom can go ahead. Because I think they have Ash. What is going on with my game? My game is like actually lagging. Like, that is weird. Yep, there's Ash Blossom, and that ends my turn. Mmm. Classic Raid Raptor play from Once Upon a Time. GG, Kaze, I think you got this one. I don't like Allure of Darkness because I don't like banishing my stuff. I guess I can do this. Try to negate the Temple of the Kings. Let's see what else Kaze has. Oh, Kaze says that they hate Fiendsmith altogether.
Oh. That's
Mm,
fine.
I don't want Dimensional Fissure. I have to destroy that. I really didn't want to, but Kaze forced my hand. Ah, crap. Fiendsmith traps. I mean, not Fiendsmith, I forget the name of those cards. Come on! Why am I drawing all these spell and trap cards? Dude, this is absolute poo-poo. Ugh. Dang it.
Oh, did I mention that I also run Numeron Dragon?
You should not have... Well, I mean, at least you mentioned it to me and not to the other guys. They might have just booted you out.
No, it's not like... It's the... Not for OTKs. Normally I just summon off Dragonion, so I can only attack with it, but it's still not horrible. It still gets an insane amount of attack.
There we go. Argo Stars. That was the name of it. Attempt to use Force Strix? Response? Asks nervously. Can I fish for cards, my friend? Is that allowed?
No.
Maybe. Oh, negate the effect. Oh gosh, disgusting. Well, that is unfortunate. I do not have enough attack power to do anything. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, Kaze, I just got all those spell and trap cards. And then I drew a trap for turn, which was absolutely terrible. I mean, at least I slowed down Kaze's first play, but now...
Hold on. I have a 43k Numeron Dragon.
Are you serious?
Yup. If only I had piercing. But it's still funny. Even funnier is if I play it right, I can actually get 2 materials on my Numeron Dragon. So
Poor Kaze. I mean, at least I have interruptions. Oh, it has a second effect of banish. Oh, got rid of my... Oh. Frustrating. I'm starting to not like these Argo Stars.
You should wait till the Odeon archetype comes out, and you're cooked if you don't like these. Odeon archetype is way worse.
I know Odeon. I know the Odeon archetype. I know the Odeon Egyptian archetype, the one with all the traps and stuff. That one started taking over quite a bit in Japan. It started running amok.
Oh, heck. It's, like, really, really good.
Oh, yeah, you have way too many effects going off. This... Chances are this is 100% GG. Yes. Yes, that is 150% GG. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, never mind. Wait, maybe. Ah, crap. 4 effects that can activate on my... Dude, what are these draws? I think I've burned all of my win streak. Kaze, I can't do nothing, bud. I have a... Oh my gosh. I have nothing. Oh, unfortunate. I mean, at least Kaze got to see... At least Kaze got to see my deck pop off and what's truly capable of, so... I did win 6 games in a row, and then I lost 2 in a row. But at least they were both to the same deck. And why did I lose? Not my player skill. Clearly it is all my spell and trap cards. Yeah, Blue Angel, it's unfortunate, but it happens. No big deal. That's the one thing I don't mind losing. I win so much, especially as the person who is hosting the stream. I usually like to sit back, but when people want to duel me, I like to oblige the audience. And that's why so many people like this YouTube channel, is because we talk, we communicate, you know? And I'll actually duel the chat. If they join the room, I will duel them. Yeah, Kazi, you can go ahead and hit...
Oh my god.
Huh?
Gee, I just realized I can get infinite material on Numeron Dragon. Oh dear god.
How'd you pull that one off?
Tachyon Spiral of Destruction, Loop, Galaxy Eyes, Tachyon Primal, summon it to my opponent's field, attack with Numeron Dragon. The Tachyon Primal gets attached to the Numeron Dragon because it attacked. And then you can just use it again.
Oh, that is
I can
disgusting.
do that 3 times, and then if I'm smart, I can also shuffle back the Tachyon Spirals and the Primals back into the deck so I can loop it again. Oh dear lord.
Yeah, GG, Kaze.
God.
By the way, those of you who are still hanging out with us so late at night, thank you so much. Post up in the comments section. What other games do you guys play? I know Kaze just joined the Discord, so Kaze is more than welcome to message us. Yeah, let me know what kind of other games you guys play. I play RPGs, I play RTSs, I play first-person shooters, I play ghost hunting games, jump scare games, horror games. I play a game called State of Decay 2. I love to kill zombies. Kaze says I've been learning Argo Star since it came out in Master Duel. Yeah, we see, Kaze, I've never heard of Argo Star, so I wasn't even sure exactly what it was. Alright, let's hope Konami does not. Blue Angel says that they play DDX.
DX? What's that?
Blue Angel, forgive me for sounding dumb, but what is DDX?
Oh, is it like a video game? No, it would make more sense if it was a video game and not an archetype.
Yeah.
I can't for the life of me.
It's really fun, but it's rogue level right now. Oh, wait, okay, DDX is a car. Oh, okay.
No, I think that's...
Oh, it is... Oh, he must... Okay.
Yeah. I'd say Argo is above Rogue. It's just low tier. If you play Argo really well, then it can be a bit silly.
I think I'll just turbo into Brave. Kaze says also, I do play That's 10 and you're finished in the deck.
Okay, so you do play the silly variant. Okay.
Those cards sound like fun. I really want to learn about these Argo stars.
It's that's 10, and your finish aren't Argo Stars cards. They're just general trap monster support. So
Mm.
that's 10 if you've activated 10 other card effects, because it
Oh,
gets counters
crap.
for each card effect.
I'm sorry, Xander. Hold
And
on, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
it it gains counters for each. So once it gets 10, you can put it back in your hand, then place any trap monster. I think it's any continuous
Yes,
trap,
Xander,
but
after
I
this
think it's
battle.
just trap monsters onto the field, onto your self trap zone face down. And then if you set you're finished, since that 10 has presumably
It's that
proc
little red one.
10 different times, then you just hit your finished and it board wipes your opponent.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kaze says, but you have to click yes over and over and over again.
Yeah. Though what is funny is if you're using Temple of the Kings, you can in fact loop your finish multiple times in the same turn.
Oh, that's disgusting. Kaze says, you
Yeah,
know what? I
so
have a replay that shows off too. That's been going off. Yeah, Kaze, I'll absolutely check out the replay.
I have it's
Yeah,
not
drop
on
the
my
replay. I'll
server
check
because
it out.
when I was playing Odeon on Dueling Nexus, so that's where mine is. But yeah, I remember looping it like 3 times in a turn and just having someone surrender because they just didn't know what to do against 3 board wipes in a row.
I can
Though it was
imagine.
justified. They were playing Snake Eyes Fiends Nerd, so I regret nothing.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I am cooking and I haven't even link summoned yet. This is disgusting. I'm very sorry.
I think I'm fine. Depends. Depends on what I draw, really.
Now I have a question for you. Are you playing Tachyon or did you pull out your Raid Raptors?
No, it's still Tachyon, yeah.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Kaze says it's the far bottom one. It's against RDA. Okay, I gotcha. I'll have to check it out.
What would be funny is because I am playing the Barian rank up, if I draw that and immediately activate it main phase, oh, you would be cooked.
Kazi said they surrender the next turn.
That's fair. I mean, 2 board wipes seems fair to surrender against, right?
I think you.
Reasonable.
I don't think you have a chance unless you play a lot of spell and trap cards.
Thanks. I forget, is Arc Rebellion reactionary?
Dark Requiem, yes. Arc is not. Arc is just. Arc starts a chain. Kazi says also, I understand Numeron Dragon being in your Tachyon list.
Oh, that's only 1 negate. That's fine. Negate and a board fight. I think I can play through that if I plan it correctly.
Let's see.
Oh, you're doing both?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you do that. I was expecting you to go into the... Okay. Sure, I guess.
I was playing a little bit different. Yo, Plague, what's up, Welcome to the YouTube channel. Alright, oh, actually, yes, I can activate. I can activate Roost without hurting myself. 1, 2, and 3.
Yippee!
How you doing tonight, Plague? Alright, this isn't the worst board in the world. I should have left a 4. I should have left a 4 on the field, though.
Yeah, he should have.
Plague says Henlo. Yeah, that was my bad. It's alright, let's see. Alright, first you're gonna bait us out, so... Kazi says, I will say for Fiendsmith, the best way to make it actually fair is change Requiem's summon condition to require a Fiendsmith monster. No, Kaze, you do not speak such blasphemy. So you see negate and destroy and special summon an Xyz monster from the grave. Kaze says or ban Requiem. Nah, Requiem isn't broken enough to,
Yeah, it's more everything that it summons is broken. You really should have impermed this.
No, because I can just do this again.
Oh, it's right. You have more than one material on it. I forgot.
Kaze says any generic light fiend shouldn't be a thing. No, anything generic light fiend should not be a thing. Not at all.
Hmm.
Yeah, that I do not have a response to. See, I used to play Cyber Dragon Infinity.
Oh,
Kaze says even one of my traps can be used as feed material for Requiem.
imperm.
I didn't mean to. I accidentally clicked Imperm. My bad.
Oh, you were just clicking A and hit it by accident. That's fair.
Yeah, my bad. Mimesis elephant. Can change a type and attribute. Ooh, okay, so it's kind of like a DNA surgery.
Three negates is annoying. That's for damn sure.
3 negates is even more annoying. 3 negates is even more annoying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just...
From here. Well,
Okay, yeah, okay, so you can't summon him.
If I was running that, I could have, but I'm not, unfortunately.
Oh, Kaze says it can choose any monster on the field. But it targets though, Kaze, which can be a problem.
What would be the best thing to attack?
To be honest with you, it doesn't matter. Dark Requiem has no more materials. Dark Requiem is just completely useless.
Get rid of this scooper.
Yeah, I was gonna say him because I could nuke all of. I could make him very, very big right now.
I think I still die next turn.
65, 95, 11%. Yeah.
I forget that works. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing.
It's it.
No, you don't have a 3, so you can't do it from that. Okay.
You know,
Be right back.
Kaze asks, isn't this lethal? Yeah, this is lethal. Because all I have to do is pitch. I can pitch this. I can activate that. And then I can do this. Choose that and that. Bring on my Final Fortress Falcon. Final Fortress Falcon, when it destroys a monster by battle, I can pitch a material and it can attack again. What a way to win. Look at these ridiculous monsters on the field. GG to Mazar. There's 2. 35. GG! Alright, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out on Master Duel Monday. Blue Angel, thank you so much for returning to us. It's been forever. Nice seeing you again, sort of. Kaze, we appreciate you. It was great dueling you as well, Blue Angel. Kaze, thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining the Discord. Hit us up anytime you want to play Master Duel. We're always ready to play. We all lose. I'm gonna hop off. It's 11 o'clock. My kids still aren't asleep, so I gotta try to get them to sleep. But everybody, thank you so much for joining us. Plague, thank you for hopping in, hanging out. And again, welcome to all of our new duelists. Please don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have not already. And again, we will see you all on Friday at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Maybe a little bit sooner for another episode of Master Duel. But it'll be Master Duel Friday instead. Appreciate y'all and have a good night. Alright, Kaze.
Oh, no 3 rounds.
No, I'm sorry. I have to beat you and run. I'm sorry.
2 rounds on Thursday then. Or on Friday, either or.
Yeah, just let me know. I close Tuesday and I close Wednesday. Wednesday is at 10:30, so I don't get home till around 11 o'clock. But Thursday I am off, so if you want to get in a couple of duels off the record.
Yeah. Depends on what I'm doing Thursday. I might be at the beach.
Blue Angel, I'm glad that you enjoyed. I'm glad that you enjoyed this. It's been a long time. Appreciate you again. Alright, bye for now, and we will see you all on... Well, Kaze will see you on Thursday if you come to hang out.
Good day, I guess, since people could not be from our time zone.
Yeah, I was going to say, a lot of the people in the chat are not from our time zone. Alright.